Do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, thank God it's Ark. What's up, Tacticat? What's up, on Goopy? Good morning. Good morning, Sergeant Mountain Dew. How we doing today? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good freaking morning. How we doing? What's up, Hammer? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Jacob, what's up, dude? Jacob. I know I'm pretty late today. Buenos dias, Senor Jomi. Yo, this Forza update looks weird. This is an interesting Forza update for sure. Hola. What's up, Deadly Eyes? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Are we live on all platforms, chat? I believe we are. I believe we freaking are. I believe in a thing called love. Listen to the rhythm of your heart. Okay. Okay. Trying to find something real quick for you guys. What's up, Heavy? Good morning. What's up, Grande Leche and chat? How we doing, Heavy? What's up, Payne? Good morning. How we doing? Obi, bruh, how we doing today? Good morning. Forza Raiders, when you don't make it out on time, you have to outdrive the explosion. Yes, exactly. Dude, imagine. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, but that purple app, we avoid that one. Wait, you're on the purple app right now. What's the plan for today? I kind of want to do some blueprint grinding. I haven't actually like spent time on blueprints in a minute, bro. Won't lie, that fit goes hard. This one, yes, bro. Yes. This one does go hard. Oh, sorry, this is the Smurple Smack. That's right. What's up, Gremster? Turn up. Let's go, bro. Let's go. What's up, Titty Boy? How you doing? I like that username, by the way. Good afternoon. What time is it for you? It's 5 p.m. It is 5:52 p.m. for me right now. 5:52 p.m. for me right now. Burn it down. We got the 7-stream streak. Let's go. Little bit of goop. We're gonna do a little bit of gooping today. Let me see what we got on for like map conditions, because I want to spend some time on like some Buried City Night Raid. I wouldn't mind some like Electromagnetic Storm Dam Battlegrounds. I wouldn't mind some Hurricane mode on some of these maps. I'm gonna be blueprint hunting today, big time. So I think we're gonna go do Night Raid on Buried City and go to the hospital a bunch of times. I want to try and find the Survivor augment. We'll see what happens on Blue Gate. We got Hurricane in an hour on Blue Gate. And Electromagnetic Storm in about 3 hours. So probably like the last hour of stream, we can do a little bit of that. I want a blueprint hunt today. No, burn it down. 7 is good though. Like that's a full fucking week, man. Trust me, I don't care how you feel about it. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate all 7 of those days, bro. W Street, but you sure it's healthy to consume this much Jome? Wait, this is the purple. Yes, this is the purple schmap. Now, the Survivor augment doing naked loadout runs on Blue Gate, spamming reinforced reception. Yeah, that's probably the best place to go, honestly. That or Hospital and Buried City, but which one can you get to quicker, I guess, is always the question. What's up, Megan? How you doing? Dude, my first expedition, it's been so hard hunting the blueprints I need. I know, I've been slow about my blueprints this season, too. Last season, I had no problem. I had, like, all the blueprints, at least all the main ones, like, a weekend, but this season, I've also been running 2 accounts. I have a PvE and a PvP, and I've been grinding the workbenches on both. And because I've been grinding workbenches, I've not been going to the places that like blueprints normally spawn. What's up, Jay Kemp? How you doing? Have you had to get a hold of any new gun? Like which one are you looking for? What's up, mister? Where's my Twitch notification? Ooh, there it is. What's up, mister? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Let's go, chat. All right, so yeah, that's the goal today, I think, is we're going to spend some time on some Buried City Night Raid, and then if night... Let me get open the event timers real quick. Let me get open the event timers. Let's get Metaforge open. Let me see what all's coming on it over the course of our stream today. So in an hour, or sorry, in 4 minutes, we've got Night Raid on Buried City. Let's see when all the night raids come on. Night Raid Buried City. Then 8 p.m. is Night Raid Bluegate. So that'd actually be a W to do Bluegate Night Raid for reinforced reception. That's at 8 p.m. So between 7 and 8, we got to find something we want to do. Hurricane at 7 to 8 on Bluegate. Okay, so that's actually perfect. Perfect. So basically, we'll do Night Raid until on Buried City until 7 p.m. Then at 7 p.m., Bluegate turns to Hurricane. We'll go do that for the whole time looking for blueprints. And then when that's done, we'll go to Bluegate Night Raid. So we'll stay on Bluegate for Hurricane and then Night Raid. That'll take us to about 9, and then we can do whatever the fuck we want after that. Anything starting at 10. Riventide's Night Raid at 10. Matriarch, no Matriarch. No Hurricanes at 10. Harvesters at, or sorry, I need at 9. At 9. At 9 is what I care about. There's like nothing on at 9 p.m. Electromagnetic storm, damn. Okay, yeah, okay, that's perfect. Electromagnetic storm. All right, so that gives us stuff we should do all day. So Night Raid Buried City, then Hurricane Buried City, then Night Raid, or sorry, Hurricane, Night Raid Buried City, Hurricane Bluegate, Night Raid Bluegate, and then we'll go damn for electromagnetic storm. That makes sense. All right, W. What's up, Baron? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing today? I got Survivor 2 times at reinforced during locked gate, though running for all 4 keys is not the best experience. Spamming Stella Naked might be the better way. That might be a good way. I also think that like Night Raid on Bluegate, which we got coming up here in a little bit, might also be good as well. What's up, Jossie? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing today? What's up, Jerhomie? Friend thankfully found an extra Survivor blueprint, so I feel somewhat normal. Well, that's how it's always been for me. Like all 3 seasons, the Survivor's the one that like I've always had like friends or whatever that have just had an extra one. I've always been like, yeah, sure, I'll take it. This season, I want to find it on my own. Kanto or the Delabra, I've only been running Stella PvP for a while though. Okay, so the Delabra you're only gonna get if you do the close scrutiny mode. That's the only place you can get the Delabra, I'm pretty sure. The Kanto you can only get in Hurricane modes as well. So those are like looting blueprints. You got to get them looting. And you can get them from trials and stuff if you do trials as well. Vaughn with the 90 stream streak. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Baron? How you doing? What's up, Mista? I got survival from trials last 2 seasons. Got one last night for this season. That's crazy, bro. That's actually insane. Good morning, Coxie. How we doing today? Good morning. Good morning. OSU Highlander. How we doing today? Have you made videos on the Lockgate bunker and tower loot modes? Never played them and no clue how. I can certainly do that. I haven't made any videos on them yet, but if you think there's people out there that would be looking for that, I can definitely do it. Ruby, let's go. Ruby, who are we gifting a sub to? To you? Type a message in chat so I can see if you're subbed currently and if you need one. Otherwise, I'm just going to give it to someone random unless you want to give it to someone specific. That's a lot of words all at once. I'm sorry. I do apologize for that. God damn it. That's not what I want to do. You need one. Okay, cool. W. That's the whole reason for that channel point thing being there is you should be able to get about that many points just by hanging out in chat for a month. Get to specific viewer. Is it 2 underscores? Just Ruby. I got you. I got you. Good morning, Coxie. How we doing? Now that I found the Survivor augment, I need 3 industrial batteries to level up my gear bench so I can craft the augment. Typically, I would tell you hydroponic domes or the hydro biodomes or whatever the fuck they're called on Damn Battlegrounds. I found all of my industrial batteries on Buried City on the north side of the map, just like where all the cars and stuff are, all the little secure, not the secure breaches, but like the brown boxes that you got to crack open. My god, Joe with the sub. How come there's no sub hype, Jacob? Where's the sub hype? Where's the shout out for Joan for gifting a sub? God, the mods around here are slipping, chat. Okay, well, you guys did the sub hype command, and now Nightbot said fuck that. He said fuck that. Nightbot said fuck that. Nightbot said fuck that noise. What's up, Cambodia? How you doing? Kayla, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Kayla, I wasn't talking about you. I was only talking about Jacob. I need you to know that. Oh God, Nightbot is gone. Did Nightbot go for milk and cigarettes, or oh, Nightbot heard us talking about him. Megan, thank you for the heart me. EB chilling, thank you for the heart me. Cambodia, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Let's go. This game's so good. Almost got Scrappy at level 5. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. What else do you need? You just need like mushrooms, apricots, and something else? Let me just rename this stream to Ark Buried City only stream. That's actually so accurate though. Nightbot, come back. Oh. Wait, don't forget to take the points. Wait, what do you mean? What happened? What did I do? I don't know what happened. What points are we talking about? I'm so confused. I've already forgotten it. If this was something that happened a minute ago, I've already forgotten. I don't know if I'm having a stroke right now, but I don't know what y'all are talking about. Oh, it didn't charge you for the redeem? Oh, it redeemed it, so that's cool. Just accept it. You know what's crazy is actually just I need you to just like take this one. I'm pretty sure Jacob does a thing where sometimes he randomly goes in and like after I gift the sub, he like cancels the redemption so you keep your points. I'm pretty sure Jacob does that sometimes. It has been redeemed. I just redeemed. Okay. Either way, it doesn't really matter to me. The points are it. You know what I mean? I just want y'all to be happy. That's all I care about. That's all I care about is I just want y'all to be happy. What's up, Bacon? How you doing? Good morning. Thought we had a new update coming with the new trader. That's tomorrow. Actually, here, let me see if I can go pull this up for you because that is coming tomorrow. Here's a tweet from Arc Raiders themselves. Tweet from Arc Raiders themselves. Let me get this up here. Mysterious merchant has been spotted scoping out his pitch, opening up new ways for raiders to trade high-value loot for exclusive rewards. Why not pay him a visit? Live update 1.29 lands tomorrow with a new trader, fresh cosmetics, and more. So this is the trader right here, and he is overlooking his pitch. I don't know why we had to go and use a pitch there, but anyway, so yeah, new trader comes tomorrow. Ooh, I got you, Uni. I got you. Hold on. Wait. I got you. Hold up. Let him cook. Y'all put me to work today. Oops, my finger slipped. I hit the wrong button. He's pitching his 10 is what I heard. I heard that too. Oops, my finger slipped. I hit the wrong button. What's the best map for Pops that's not Stella? I'm gonna be honest with you. I love Buried. I mean, y'all gonna laugh at me. I love Buried City for Pops. Any building you go into's got Pops in it almost. All of the exfils have Pops. I love Buried City for Pops. What's the new trader again? Okay, so I don't know what his name is. I don't know what the name is going to be, but basically the way the new trader is going to work, let me see if I can go find, like somebody that's tweeted out like a nice little graphic or a nice tweet of it, and we can go over it real quick. I'm going to reread your message so I can clip this and put this on Twitter or something. Let me see if I can find a tweet about it that kind of lays it all out nicely. Uno momento chatterino. Uno momento. I gotta scroll through every single Ghost of Hope reply that he's ever made to anybody. I gotta turn notifications off for him. My God, I get a notification every time he replies to somebody, and that man be replying. I'm almost there. Keep going, chat. I'm almost there. Also, just a heads up, you guys think this game's dying? I actually don't think any of you think this game's dying. But for the people who think this game's dying, it's about to release in China. They're about to release a port of it that's going to be in China. Like, this game is about to go nuclear. Okay, where did this go, bro? Give me a second here. We're gonna go over this, brother. Let's just go to the Twitter account. Okay, here we go. So this is the new Arc Raiders trailer, all right? BFDZ, thank you. You're talking about my quality, like the quality of the stream. Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thought we had a new trader update coming. I thought we had a new update coming with the new trader. Yes, we do, and I'm gonna tell you right now about it. It is the we don't know the name of him yet. We've had some people speculating maybe it's Bilgun. There's a couple of like names of people in Arc Raiders lore that we're kind of curious of who it's going to be. But basically, it is coming tomorrow, or if you see this video on TikTok, it's coming today. It unlocks at level 25, which most of you should be level 25 by now. He will offer unique weekly rotating rewards, rare items, and cosmetics in exchange for your high value items. To me, so far, what this probably means, like your Bobcats, your tier 4 Bobcats that you're not using with full attachments and stuff that you've been hoarding, you can exchange them for unique rewards that rotate each week, rare items, cosmetics, and stuff like that. He will also offer extra stash space and an expedition vault that will let you carry over to 5 items across the expedition in exchange for your high value items. So, and I think it's going to have like challenges and like not really quests, but like he's going to give you things that you need to go find and bring back. And when you do those things, it's going to open up perks and stuff like that, like extra stash slots and extra expedition vault spaces and stuff. This way, if you've got Survivor and your Bobcat blueprint and your Anvil blueprint and your Snaphook blueprint, you can take them all with you across the expedition, so that when you lose everything, you'll start with those like main ones that you need, or whatever blueprints you like. You know, maybe the medium gun parts blueprint because you use that a lot. This is just a broader one part of a broader set of improvements arriving later this year. So we're getting the big update in October, and then this is going to be something we're getting literally tomorrow, or again, if you're seeing this on TikTok today, which tells me they're still going to do some updates in between those now big 6-month updates. What's up, Nestor? I took yesterday off, and then the day before we were on Forza. We were on Forza the day before. Is he going to give skill tree points? Not according to this, but I mean, maybe this is just a test to see if like there's a raider that can give you extra bonuses in the game, and maybe they add extra things that he does later on. So definitely, like, if I have a piece of advice, is everybody, when this gets in the game, please use this. Please make use of this, because we want to show them that like when they add new mechanics to the game, it's worth, like, you know what I mean? Like if they add this and nobody touches it, then they're just never going to expand on it. They're never going to do anything, like, you know what I mean? I'm watching you on a plane from Texas. Sorry, from a plane to Texas. Okay, well, first of all, I have the chance to do the funniest thing right now, but I'm not going to. I need you to know. You're safe, but I have the chance to do the funniest thing right now. Could that be Bilgun from the quest? Well, that's what I was saying. So there was some speculation this could be Bilgun from the quest. I'm not that in tune with the lore to tell you exactly who this is supposed to be, if we've seen him in any of the lore yet. What's up, Raymond? How you doing? Anybody got any questions about the new guy? Please feel free to repeat them if I missed them. Your TikTok videos were great when I was a beginner. Very helpful. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, Marcos. I appreciate that. We can't just be yelling. That's illegal. I can't even say it. I can't even say it. Bro's on a plane right now. Bro's on a plane right now. I will play here in a second. I will. We got Night Raid just came on Buried City, and I need to get after it. But yeah, so this is going to be, like I said, if you play this game still, please make use of this when it drops. So that way, if it ends up being a good thing, maybe they'll want to expand on it and not like just sunset it. Not sunset it, but just leave it as is. Like, the more we use this, the more they'll hopefully expand on it too, which I think could be really, 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 really good. All right, I recorded that. I'll post that on TikTok maybe tonight or something. I have questions like, what's the proper butt washing process? Okay, well, here's the deal. Do you imagine how scary snakes on a plane would be? I'm just thinking about like how scared do you think the snakes were on that plane though? You know what I mean? So am I requiring an Anvil 4 and a Survivor Augment? I knew I was going to die by people on that map. Oh my God. Which map did you go to? Real question is, do you need to keep duplicates of blueprints you want to keep or learned ones? That's a good question, eBoom. I would assume it's learned ones. I would assume it's learned ones, but maybe it's like the first time you find one and you learn it, maybe it'll give you the option to also store it, to learn it and store it. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if it'll be learned blueprints or ones that you have extras of. I would assume it's going to be ones that you've learned you would be able to still take with you. That would be really fucked up if you've only found one survivor, but you can't take it with you because you learned it. That's the whole reason of it being a carryover, is that you learned it and now you're going to bring it with you. What's up, McCory? How you doing? I'm excited to see what other quality life. Yeah. Hopefully there'll be a couple more. I'm sure there will be some. Just got 2 Survivor Augments back-to-back Buried City raids. Okay, W. If I were on that plane, not as scared as me, that's a good point. That's a good point. Snakes are more afraid of you than you are of them. That's cap. That's cap. Bird. Yeah, we got Bird City on. I'm going to go do Buried City Night Raid, though. We gotta get some blueprints. I need that Survivor blueprint bad. Take the hatch key off. I'm gonna put some defibs on. I need that Survivor augment bad. Let's go. Yeah, I hope so too, eBoom. I really do. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are having a fantastic freaking day. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are the greatest to ever do it. Literally, every single one of you. Job Hospital and Day Raid. That's where I got mine. Okay, well, like that's a W. We're gonna test out Night Raid, but I'll probably go back for some Day Raids too. It was on your map, Jome. I always died on Buried. Oh, you're talking about Buried? You died on Buried? Oh, no. Oh, there goes my game. That was fun. There goes my game. Well, it was nice while it lasted. GG chat, stream over. Yep, that was a good stream, chat. That was a good stream. You guys are still here? Stream's over. Good night, everybody. Yeah, freaking yeah, bro. Hopefully we didn't spawn somewhere in the middle of the map where someone's gonna run up on us. We're in friendly lobbies though. We should be chilling. W stream, best stream to date. Let's go. This is easily the greatest stream we've ever had. On Survivor in the breach room at the bottom of Reinforced. That's what everybody says, VTech. That's where I need to go do that. We're gonna spend some time on Bluegate today. I'm gonna do Buried City Night Raid for about 40 minutes and maybe 3 raids, and then we're gonna go do some Bluegate and hit the Reinforced Reception every game. What's up, Covenant? How you doing? And I will be probably naked running with just stems, and we will surrender and reset if we get a bad spawn. Okay, let's go. Just randomly on Stella, so not even in a specific spot on Stella. Interesting. What's up, Covenant? Oh my God, it did it again. Oh my God, it crashed again. Coxley, here's the deal. You just blindfold her. You tell her that you're taking her for like a surprise dinner date, and then you just take her to Micro Center. 15 times in a row is crazy, gent. Time to go topless stream to keep the chat engaged. Okay, yeah. I don't want you guys getting bored. I'm gonna take my top off. Game's mad at you for taking yesterday off. I know, bro. I go play one day of something different, and the game's just angry at me. One freaking day of something different. Okay, we did a double reconnect. I thought for sure it was going to start us back in the lobby and tell us we were fucked. I thought for sure we were fucked.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most
Now, I'm assuming we're not going to be able to get to hospital in time for the good stuff, right? I'm assuming we're not getting to hospital in time for the good stuff. And the devs are mad about the car stream. Well, maybe they should add cars to this, and I won't go play car stream. You know what I mean? Kind of fell out of love with this game, but do need to hop on again. Check out the new trailer. Yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely. And you know what? That's okay. I am taking the full stance that if you don't want to play this game every single day for an entire year, that's good. Like that's perfectly fine. There's too many people that take the stance that like if you don't play a game every single day, that means you hate the game and the game is dying. You should be able to go play whatever the hell you want. You should be able to come back every update, play a couple days of this if you want to. If you're the type of person that wants to play this every day, then yes, absolutely play this every day. But if you got other shit you want to do, or if this game doesn't hold your interest, there is absolutely nothing wrong with going and playing other stuff and seeing what else is out there and then coming back for the updates. Nothing wrong with that. We can't have split hair. You think we get in cars? That's true. Okay, let me ask you this, Kayla. Let me ask you this. And I just need you to turn your thinking cap on for a minute here because I don't know the answer to this. What do you think came first, cars or split color hair? In like IRL real world. When was the first time you think there was somebody with split color hair IRL in the real world? Somebody's already gooped it. Not just dyed their hair. I'm talking dyed half and half, though. You know what I mean? I'm talking dyed half and half of their hair. I'm not talking just like... Well, the first split hair on record is before Christ, so... Yeah, but you don't want to know my opinion on, like... You don't want to know my opinion on... the like legitimacy of record keeping before that. You know what I mean? You don't want to know my opinion on the legitimacy of record keeping at that time in history. I think somebody got Survivor because they opened half this place up and then left. All records are fake and we live in a simulation. Exactly. Thank you. Somebody gets it. People have been going gray white for at least 10 years, I think. Well, I'm not talking about like having like a little bit of this and a little bit of, I'm talking like split down the middle, left side this, left side that. You know what I mean? Frankenstein. Okay, I'm hearing you. I am hearing you on the Frankenstein. Like someone looted like half of this stuff. Exactly, Kayla. Exactly. Like you guys don't want to know my opinion on you don't want to know my opinion on record keeping at that point in history. Cruella DeVille split her hair, no, but not sure when that was first knocking about. Well, I have a feeling Cars came before Cruella DeVille, but I could be completely wrong about that. I could be completely off. Maybe somebody else could tell me if what came first, like animated cartoons or cars. Probably cars, right? I started listening to audiobooks while gaming. Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I like that. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna exfil. We're just gonna hop right back in, chat. We're just gonna hop right back in. I'm just gonna come here over and over and over for the next hour, and then we'll go to Blue Gate. We'll just try to make sure we get good spawns or something. What's up, Tessa? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, Tessa. I think I might have seen a message from you already, and I missed that. If not, if I haven't seen a message from you today and you haven't typed yet, and I'm just delulu, then maybe I need to see a doctor. At some point in the past, before cars had vitiligo. Is that what vitiligo? Vitiligo? That split their hair? Maybe. But also think about this. Think about this. No. Think about this. When did allergicness to peanuts when did that start happening? Because that's a fairly new thing, isn't it? That's a fairly new thing, isn't it? Cars were in 1880s. TV wasn't until 1920s. Okay, so cars first on that. Cars first on that. Same with gluten. Yeah. Yeah, being allergic to peanuts is like a fairly new thing, I'm pretty sure. Newish. I mean, when I was growing up, nobody was like worried about bringing peanut butter to like classrooms and stuff. Now, maybe that's an awareness thing. Maybe awareness of peanut butter stuff is like new and it's always been around, but food is processed, so it makes it. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. All right, let's dump all this and let's just hop back in real quick. Let's just sell that stuff. Hold on to those and we'll just hop back in. We're just gonna hit these like fast and furious. Actually, I had a friend who was allergic to peanuts in the 90s. That's what I'm thinking is maybe there was peanut allergies. We just didn't have maybe the awareness of it. Because now it's like if you bring anything peanuts into a school, you get murdered on site. They line you up against the wall and like put you in a firing squad, right? We didn't give a shit about shit in the 90s. No, we didn't. Oh man, I'm glad we give a shit about shit now, though. I will say, Epic Beard, thank you, Krem. I appreciate that. Vertiligo is how you say it. Okay, nobody. I've always seen that word, but I've never heard anybody say it out loud. It's like cinnamon. Only 2% are allergic, but it's more of people don't know aren't aware that they are because of how I can present. I got you. Okay, we spawned the wrong side of the map, chat. I was gonna we're like kind of close. Someone just died to a bash. So let me defib him and let me get out and reset. I think I'm gonna do naked runs with just a set of stems so that we can just give up if we need to. Let me see if I can defib this guy. Yo, did somebody go down over here?
Over that way.
Oh, okay. I saw the flare. I was gonna come defib him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's closed.
Head home at the southern station.
Shield's almost broken too. Okay, yeah, let's just get out. We'll just reset. Yeah, we all struggled through that together. Kayla, are you talking about the... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. W, Kayla, I appreciate you. Interesting topic to look up. Although individual cases of peanut sensitivity likely existed earlier, peanut allergy was rarely mentioned in medical literature or media before the 1980s. The condition began to gain attention in the 90s when pediatricians and allergists observed a noticeable increase in food allergies among children, including peanut allergies. Okay. Nutella invented peanut allergies? Interesting. Who makes Nutella? What country? Where's Nutella from? Can we blame them? Can we start an international incident? Nutella is a war crime, by the way. Mr. Nut makes it. Good morning, Ryan. How you doing, bro? Driving back from Ohio to Virginia, listening to your podcast on Arc Raiders. Let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! What's up, Ace Reactions? What's up, Aries? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all having a fantastic freaking day. Fantastic freaking day. I also don't like Nutella. I've never had Nutella. And also, why do we call it Nutella? Shouldn't it be Nutella? Like Ella's nut? Can I do the Forza rewind button on that one? We need a rewind button on stream so I can just like, that would actually go hard as fuck. I wonder if I could make something like that. Like you guys could do a rewind button and like it goes and then I just start over. Nutella invented peanut allergies during World War II to help Italy defeat the US. Interesting. Umbrella by Rihanna, but she says Nutella instead. Okay, I like that. Rihanna, bro. You got some bangers. Just because you missed a stream doesn't mean you need to double the amount of sus stuff you say. What, you guys don't want Ella's nut? Yes, Evan, the new trader's coming tomorrow. It's coming in tomorrow's update. All right, let me do some naked runs here, chat. I'm gonna go completely naked, but I'm gonna take stims with me every game, so we can get to where we're going fast. And then if we get a bad spawn, I'm just gonna reset. I want to really like lock this in. We're gonna really lock this in. Whoo! How often do you die if you bring a Bobcat Tempest in PvE lobbies? Not often, really. For the most part, like. The only thing I'll say is I don't really bring a Bobcat into PvE lobbies because I feel like it doesn't help me with any of the arc or anything like that. Whereas the Tempest is pretty good against like the Wasps and Hornets and stuff like that, and Poppers and Fireball, all the small stuff. I will say when I have a Tempest and I'm doing that against arc, sometimes I maybe feel a little overconfident in what it can do, and then I end up like getting swarmed by Fireflies and Wasp and Hornets, and then it turns out badly. So we die kind of often with it, but. We'll call this a good spawn. Let's see how quickly we can get there. I know there's gonna be other people, but let's see. If we get there and there's people already doing it, then we'll give up. Camera's so crispy. My camera is pretty crispy. I am using a Nikon Z5. Nikon Z5. If you go to the link in my bio, it's a pillar.io/Jome link. My Amazon storefront should be on there, and the camera should be on there if you ever want to research. And I'm not saying you got to go buy it, but like go look at it and at least see what I'm using, so you can make decisions for yourself. I know a lot of the streaming industry uses Sony cameras. I vouch for Nikon though. Nikon hardcore. Good evening, Cope Slays. How we doing today? Good evening. Cope Slays, thank you for the 5 Go Populars and the heart meal. Let's go. Did you know they say M&Ms never melt in your mouth because soldiers used to eat them as treats in the field and they would have to hold them in their hand? Wait, what? Wait, do M&Ms not melt in your mouth? Well, now color me confused. Where's my stumps? How do I get a definite PvE lobby? You gotta be PvE. Like you can get like somewhat friendly lobbies by doing the surrender thing or like going up and letting somebody kill you a bunch of games in a row. But what I've found is that if you want to get into the actual friendly lobbies where you can literally just turn your back on somebody and know that they won't shoot you in the back and have complete comfort that you're never going to get shot at by somebody, you got to actually be friendly. You got to go in and do friendly things. You got to defib people. You gotta go in and like, if you see somebody fighting a Rocketeer, you got to help shoot that Rocketeer. You got to do all the friendly stuff in the game. There's like so many different like friendly actions you can do in the game, and if you do them, the game will reward you with friendly lobbies. Oh, it's unlooted. Oh, it's unlooted. I'm actually gonna start this way. Let's go this way. We'll start over here. Let's see if this is unlooted. Brother. Brother.
Man, thank you so much.
What's up, fellas? You guys already loot this stuff down here? I'm just trying to find the survivor augment. We'll take that, I guess. Ooh, they also melt in your butt, or so I'm told. So you're told, or so you know from experience. Back in the old days, we just carried that shit in our fucking hands. Just because, oh wait, hold on. They melt in your mouth and in your hand. Okay, okay, okay. I love that. I love that. I know something else that melts in your mouth. It melts in your mouth. I know something else that melts in your mouth. It's the one thing you can't fake it until you make it. I mean, you'd be surprised the amount of things I can fake until I make. It melts? You should get that checked out, dude. I was talking about caramels, you freaks. I was talking about caramels. Caramels melt in your mouth. Like a little sweet treat. You little freaks. Next expedition, I can show you the exact like amount of days left when we get out of this lobby, but it's like a month and a half to a month and 3 weeks. Every expedition is 2 months long, and we just started this one about a week and a half ago, week ago. Chat, I'm going to keep it a stack with you. I'm going to have to take a bathroom break here in a second. Like, Joan was trying to take us to 50 Cent's Candy Shop. Hey, 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 hey. I'll take you to the candy shop. I actually don't know the rest of the lyrics to that, but I'm here for it. Chat, I'm just going to give up, I think. I'm just going to give up. I have to go to the bathroom really bad, though, so I need y'all to bear with me here. I'm going to... I'm going to surrender, and then we're going to reset and get back in here and try and get another... Oh, hold on. We got a couple more things here. The 8 surrender method still gives you mad rat lobbies. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Anybody that tells you that's the way to get actual friendly lobbies that's not how you do it. It'll get you, like slightly friendlier lobbies. It'll get you out of the fully PvP lobbies. But you're still going to get ratted from time to time. That's still going to happen. We tested that the other day, and we still were getting shot at in the back by people. It'll get you slightly better lobbies, but like if you want actual friendly lobbies, you got to actually be friendly. All right, give me a second, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Uno momento, por favor. Why are there no arcs in here? I don't know, especially during night raid. That was kind of crazy, right? Especially during arc raid or night raid. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. baby. Chat, where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a freaking way. Oh, you know what? I have security breach now. I could have hit the security breach that was inside there. I'm stupid. Where there's a will, there's a freaking way. And that's, I'm sorry. I will be honest with you, chat. Part of the reason I took yesterday off was because I wasn't feeling all that good and I ended up sleeping all day yesterday. I was feeling better today, but I'm gonna be honest, I just got hit with like A, some stomach stuff, but then also B, like some lightheadedness. So we are gonna power through it. But if that doesn't go away, I may I don't know how long I'll last tonight. We're gonna try it though. We're gonna try. Ooh, crazy how the Snapbook blueprint's worth the same as the glow stick blueprint. Yeah, it's interesting, right? For money, like it's interesting that like money wise, all the blueprints are the same. All right, let's go. Welcome back, Prod. Thank you. How was the poop? Not great. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not great. I started getting lightheaded on my way to the bathroom. It was like, you know what I mean? Big Doctor doesn't want you to know this, but it's okay to get lightheaded after. No, the problem is I got lightheaded before, during, and after. I think I'm just like really dehydrated, if I'm being honest. I slept all day yesterday, which means I probably didn't drink very much yesterday, and then I've not really had much to drink today. G-Master, I am PvE, but I do have a PvP account that we play PvP on sometimes. Liquid IV now? All right, I got you. I got Diet Caffeine-Free Coke to go right in here. Diet Caffeine-Free Coke stat. Is stockpiling gold, ships, snow globes, and mixtapes, and hopes this trader wants them. Let's go. W. Diet Caffeine-Free Coke stat. All right. Why are all my streamers so dehydrated? I'm usually not. Because the thing is, like, I say what you will about water versus soda. I drink a shit ton of Diet Caffeine-Free Coke, and I have almost never have any issues. I do drink a little bit of water here and there too, and I drink some Gatorade throughout the day every once in a while. But like, I haven't had anything to drink like the past 48 hours. It feels like. So excited for this trader as a non-expedited player. I'm about to send it. Oh my God, Z-Dog, let's go. And the Survivor Augment and Snapbook Blueprint this weekend. Oh my God, Nestor. Hold up, let him cook. Chat, at what point should I just like reset? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's a good spawn for hospital here? I feel like I'm having to run quite a ways here. Ooh. I will say, as a streamer, because I'm a streamer, I'm a big juicy streamer, and it's harder than a 9 to 5, and like being a streamer is a really hard job. It's like hard to like keep up with your hydration. Just out here grinding. Oh my God, dude! I need to get on your level of grind because I am not grinding right now. I haven't found the Survivor yet. I haven't found anything. Yes, well, that's the other thing is I had Chick-fil-A, and Chick-fil-A always fucks me up for some reason. I had Chick-fil-A today. I think the peanut oil, speaking of peanuts, I think the peanut oil that they cook the Chick-fil-A in fucks me up sometimes. Also, the brat diet helps your tummy. What's that? What's the brat diet? Water and like... bananas, rice, apples, and toast? Okay, hold up. That actually sounds... oh, this is like the exact same run we just had. Okay, that actually sounds delightful. Do I dip the bananas in rice and then put in apple slices on toast? Or how's that work? Hello, Raider. Hola.
Hey, what's up?
Mi amo grande leche. Bitches, Reese's, ass, and toes. Yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Wouldn't recommend it. Okay, well, that's just, you know what I mean? That's unfair to people like me who want to dip my bananas in rice and put apple slices on toast. Yo, Caro Taco Bell? Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. See, you guys get it. You guys get it. Chat, we're getting here in time to get a little bit of the looting here, but we're not getting all of it, that's for sure. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. I don't know where else to look. That's probably pretty much it, right? All right, let's just surrender. Let me put my stems back here. We'll get one more of these before night raid goes off. However, on a serious note, if your tummy keeps it up, you should consider doing it to help reset. Yeah. Well, and I know, like, anytime I've ever, like, as a kid, whenever I had like an upset stomach, I have like actually a really, if y'all allow me to just like brag on myself for a little bit here, I've got like a really tough stomach. Like, I typically don't, like, even if I'm having like stomach cramps or anything like that, I typically don't, it doesn't really bother me that much. I have very much like a high tolerance for pain. I'm able to kind of mind over body it a little bit. But when I was younger, I didn't have that, and shit like Sprite and crackers was always good. Toast obviously was good. I never did rice. I've never been a rice person, but I can see bananas being pretty good, and apples too. Burrito, rice, anchovies, tostadas. Okay, that's good. I like that. My name is Big Milk. Yeah, that's me. I'm Big Milk. That's me. Should we call someone for him? What's up, crazy white boy? How you doing? Found a ton of blueprints this expedition, but still haven't found Survivor and have never found that new augment either. I've never found the new one either. I'm right there with you. All right, let's get one more of these and we'll go to Blue Gate and try reinforced reception. Yeah, Sprite or 7-Up when you're nauseous and like when your stomach's not feeling great. Yeah. Carbonated drinks are honestly not good on upset. See, I've always had the opposite. If my stomach's feeling upset, like Coke will like help, but if I'm feeling like really upset stomach, like Sprite is always much better. I don't know what it is. Maybe the bubbles like help clear the stuff. Like you know what I mean? No, your government cheese, not Big Milk. I'm Big Milk. I'm Big Milk. I'm Grande Leche. Grande Leche. Ginger ale. See, yeah, that is what the old folk drink. That is true. Okay, see, this is a bad spawn. We're just gonna reset. Yeah, I can't stand ginger. I'm the same way. Dude, thank you for the heart meat and the Go Popular. Thank you. Zay, what? Why what? Zay? Why what? I drink ginger ale and make some chicken broth when I'm feeling nauseous. Okay, that's a W. Grandmas will say ginger ale. Like I say ginger ale minus the ginger plus the Sprite. All right, let's go. Quick one. Did you guys know that Mountain Dew has orange juice in it? You started your last match to just show. Oh, I'm doing naked runs looking for the Survivor augment right now. We're just kind of doing naked runs right now looking for Survivor augment and yapping to you guys. And yapping. Honestly, the stream title today should be yapping and crapping. That's why it's my go-to health drink. I don't know if it still has orange juice, but my dad said when he was growing up that it had, like, it says orange juice on the label. Or Mountain Dew shrinks your pee-pee. Well, some of us have extremely massive pee-pee, so we're trying to bring them back down to earth so that everybody else stands a chance. You know what I mean? No, Fiery Whisper. That's what I'm looking for right now. Come on, give me a good spawn. Where are we at? Close enough. Let's go. Just double check, make sure there's nothing crazy in here. All right, let's go. We do have a Ronka Tonka on us. Ex-boyfriend drinking like water and it grossed me out. Well, here's the situation. That's like me and diet caffeine-free Coke and Pepsi. What's up, Instinct? How you doing, bro? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Cold in here. Solo PvP gooper in the world. Shitting on the enemy is crazy. Oh man. Okay, mister. Okay. Maybe you need a little bit of Mountain Dew in your life. Always argued hospital in Buried City is the best place to find survivor blueprint. Glad to see I wasn't wrong. This is just what I've been told. I have never found it, so don't take my word for it. We're gonna try to find it today, but I've never found it. I've always been given it by friends and stuff. So we are looking for it today, but we've got a slight issue on our hand right now. We have a slight problem on our hand right now. I don't have any heals, so we're gonna have to get some heals in here. What's up, homie?
Don't shoot, I'm retarded.
Oh, okay. Hey, if you find the survivor blueprint, you have to give it to me. That's the rules. I don't make the rules.
I mean, if I find the survivor blueprint, then we have to have an axe fight.
Okay, I'm down for that actually.
After at least one of us drops a defib.
Yeah. I got lots of defibs to drop. Chat.
If I find it, I'll let you know.
Chat, I got none. I got no defibs. Woo! Reinforced reception is where we're gonna check next. We're going there next. We have Blue Gate. I think Blue Gate Night Raid starts next. Peekaboo. Yeah, it's yours. But not if I have anything to say about it. Well, I'm gonna play. Not only am I gonna play, you're gonna play with me.
I bet you won't do it to him.
You won't do it. You won't do it. He said he's not gonna play. We'll see about that. We'll see about not playing. Yeah, he's not playing. That man's not playing.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'll leave you.
Well, that literally means I'm gonna die. So that still counts as killing me. Brother, don't. It's not a big deal. I came in naked.
Oh, me too. Did you go in with no gun?
Yeah.
Here, I'll sit with you.
Bro just ruined his PvE lobbies because he thought we were gonna kill him. All right, loot my body. I'm getting out of here. Oh my god, he said I'm not playing. Ay. It's okay. I was on a naked run. I had maybe like one good thing that I had found so far. Did 20 naked runs and still no survivor? Bro, it's not easy. Like people make it seem like, oh, just go do some naked. It's not easy. It's not easy, but there's places you got to just keep going over and over and over, and maybe you'll get lucky. You know what I mean? That's kind of the vibes with it. All right, we got Blue Gate Hurricane. That's what we're gonna do now is Blue Gate Hurricane. I kind of want to do Hurricane caches, but low key, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and go to Reinforced Reception and then maybe do Hurricane caches outside of that once we're done with that. Maybe. Said it before and I'll say it again. Don't even bother with testing NX on damn battlegrounds. You'll never find survivor there. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've heard of people getting it there, but it's like I feel like these two spots are better. Hospital and Reinforced Reception are better. Woo! What happened? If you're talking about just now, there was a guy that was like yelling at me and this other guy not to play. He said, "Don't even try to play with me. This is my key card room and nobody's getting in here." And me and the other guy started trolling him and like, "We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you." And he came out and just like one tapped me with an anvil. No, James, that's okay. I got friends with him and stuff. I told him I don't want it this season. I want to try and find it myself because I need to prove to you guys that we can actually find it. You know what I mean? What's up, Tanker Hell? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Also, chat. How many of you be completely honest with me? Because I actually need some data and some feedback on this. How many of you tuned into the stream yesterday, saw that it wasn't Arc Raiders, and tuned out? And I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna take it anyway. I need data points on this because we streamed to like 20 people yesterday or 2 days ago while we were doing not yesterday, 2 days ago when we were doing Forza, and it was like 20 viewers compared to our normal like 70 or so. And feel free to be honest about it. Love Forza, so you watched? Okay, W. Joke's on you. I always tune out. That's funny. Cope Slays, did you? Okay. Tuned in, saw Forza, lurked for a while, then left. Okay, I feel you. I feel like my problem with what's going on with the game right now, chat? Am I crashed or what are we doing? But I tried watching a few people play Forza and it's not for me. My problem with Forza, just from streaming yesterday, I had a lot of fun, is I streamed it, I did an unlisted, like, private stream 3 nights ago to just a couple of people, and they loved it because I was new to the game and I was, like, crashing and doing a bunch of funny stuff. When we played it on stream, I got good enough at it quickly enough that we never really had any more funny things happen. There was no more funny things. So it just ended up being me just kind of like locked in, driving, like not really crashing and doing any weird stuff. And then because I was kind of locked in, I wasn't really able to talk to chat like I am when we're playing Arc Raiders. It's one of those games. It's a lot like Call of Duty. You kind of got to be locked in while you're playing and then take a break to talk. Whereas Arc Raiders, I can just talk to you guys throughout the whole thing. I had to go do some stuff, but I did. Okay. I just don't like racing games in general. I feel that that's cool. This is why I need feedback from you guys. I'm not going to take it any sort of way. I'm not going to be upset about it. I just need to know your guys' actual opinions on these things because it matters to me, right? Like, no, I know I should also, what is going on? Like, why is my game just frozen? Where's my mouse at? Brother, what is happening? I don't even, am I just gonna have to force reboot my PC? The loading wheel ain't loading. Loading wheel ain't. No, it really isn't. Okay. Catch back up with you guys. I like forcing myself, so I watched it till I fell asleep. Mind you, I get up at 2 a.m. for work. Didn't mean that. I like Forza. Okay. I hear you. You can only watch this in Fortnite. I did stay for a bit, but not for me. Tuned in to show love. I just didn't have time to watch for long. Game looked good. The game does look really good. I'll be honest with you. Playing Forza Overwatch. Okay, that's actually missed it. That's great. Because I feel like there's a lot of people. That may not play Arc, but love watching Arc. But like Forza is probably the other where there's a lot of people who play Forza, but don't want to watch Forza. That's interesting to me. Okay. Oh God, Arc has crashed on me just like that. More than my whole PC just froze. I've had 2 crashes today where the game crashed and my PC was fine. My whole PC just froze. That was wacky. All right, let me get set back up here. Watch for a bit just isn't my thing. I get that. Rewarded a survivor today. I think it was for getting hot shot. Ooh, okay. Nice. I need to do my trials because that's one way you could possibly get it. I like watching you play Arc Raiders for the game, but also the interaction with the other Raiders. Okay. Jome's a talkie Jome. Forza is not a talkie game. That's true. To tell the truth, I tried to stay when you were playing Forza. I appreciate that. I appreciate the attempt to stay, but I also appreciate the honest truth about not enjoying it or, whatever. Xbox doesn't do this, no, but also Xbox doesn't look nearly as good as the game looks on PC, so, and play as smooth as the game plays on PC. So I will take that trade-off of having a couple of crashes. Games that interact with other players are the most fun to watch. That's why I kind of wish that game had like prox chat on it, right? Like imagine you're in the middle of a race with other players and you could like scream at them, right? Twitch notice got muted somehow and I haven't been on Twitch in days. Okay, Tyler, well, here's the deal. I need you to go back and unmute them. I need you to slam the unmute button. I play Xbox and crash almost every day. Yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens. Numbers don't lie. How did your numbers do? Not good. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking. But sometimes, I mean, sometimes it's just, I don't know. Because I'll be honest with you, at least the way, hold on, give me a second to get this booted back up. The way that most like of my Arc Raider streams happen is like people will come into chat and they'll say, hey, what's up? And then like, but it's like a bunch of people will come in and it's like, yo. It's like probably 30 people all come in right away. And yesterday it was like, the numbers weren't there for the whole stream, but then also, I didn't have like all the people at the beginning or 2 days ago. I didn't have all the people at the beginning of the stream that came in and said, hey. It was like a lot of people just didn't even say anything at all. And so I was curious if people even showed up at all, or if people showed up, saw it and said, I'm gonna dip, or what it was. About to be driving again. See you guys when I get home. Prod, yes, Prod. Have a good drive safe. Be safe. Drive safe. Be safe. Do all the safe things. I'll talk to you in a little bit, Prod. Sorry, I think you, Prod. I'm pretty sure you were typing earlier and I missed some messages from you. But just know I hope you have a good day, man. Hope you drive safe. Sorry, it's been a hectic day. I think the audience you have gained is from helping people understand Arc. So I'm sure some just did. Well, that's the thing. That's kind of what I'm trying to get like I'm trying to get like a little bit of feedback on is like, what can I and can I not do on stream? Right? Like if I was to go play Forza on stream, I would probably desperately need to post a bunch of Forza content to get Forza viewers to come watch the stream. But it seems like we're probably not the type of stream that's going to have a big audience that's going to watch no matter what I play. And that's okay. That's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yesterday was a great goop day. What'd you get? What'd you get yesterday? Anything good? Oh, we got a reconnect? No shot this lets us reconnect. Hold on, chat. Hold on, I gotta get my whole PC back up and running. No shot it just let us reconnect. Hold on. Let me get everything back up and running real quick. All right, that's good enough for now. No shot it let us reconnect. I need to get the map for Raider caches open. 1 second. 1 second. What are we on? Bluegate. Hurricane caches. Okay, W. So we are. There's like 3 of them right out here. Woo! Jacob, thank you for the compliment on the Goku. Okay. On the Goku's neck background. I need to redo my backgrounds. It's all fucked up because I got 3 monitors in like weird positions and stuff. Oh. Wouldn't mind watching you play different games, but Forza is definitely not a very interesting game to stream. Okay. I would watch you play whatever. Thank you, Breezy Darkheart. I appreciate that. Really tried, but it's not my thing. That's okay. And that, again, that is A-okay. That is A-okay. Also, don't think I got a live notification the other night. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're just gauging interest. We're just seeing kind of what's what and trying to get an idea. I don't play a lot of other games ever, so I don't know what the, you know what I mean? It's not true. Give it time. Well, that's the other thing, E-Boom. It was only one stream, so there's a chance I could stream it 2 or 3 times and those numbers would climb back up. Right? But it's like I also gotta gauge the interest on it and see. Okay. I need to come back over like here.
Go to that location.
Here's one, but it's already open. All right, I'm just gonna reset here since we were. I do not play Rust, Sour Patch. I do not. Maybe Force is very hard to interact with, probably as a viewer. Like that's 100%. Like that's why I'm trying to get your guys' honest feedback. Is like I'm not trying to like guilt or like say pity party. We didn't have. I'm just trying to get an idea of what will or won't work in general for us. Is it Asa or Aka? Thank you for the lurk on Kick. I appreciate that. Also, what day is it, or was it? It was not today, not yesterday, but the day before. Saturday, maybe? Saturday? I thought it froze again too, Nestor. I did. I'd probably try watching if you threw in other games, just really can't watch right. No, and I get that. That's perfectly fine. That's also good. That's good feedback for me to have, right? That tells me that, like, if we go play, I don't know what games are coming, but I will tell you guys now, prepare your cheeks, because we are going to do GTA when that comes. And that's not a racing game. That's a kind of a different game, but there is a lot of driving involved in that game. But there's also a lot of, I think, like a lot of stuff that we can do where we interact with chat and, you know, make it more interactive and fun. But I need y'all to prepare your cheeks for that. Only thing I didn't like were the weird Forza people who came and talking. Yeah, that was also a little weird. There was a lot of like toxicity around like not knowing anything about cars. Like, because I'm not a person that knows a lot about cars. And so there's a lot of people that were like, yo, where's the BMW M3 2008 GTR Prime Edition? And I'm like, I don't know. Let me go look. And they're like, you don't know what that is? You don't know what that is? And I'm like, what? For the what? Forza on Saturday. Okay, W. Forza on Saturday. You watched the whole thing? Thank you, Ambio. I appreciate that. Sadly, I can never hear those Raider Cat, the Hurricane Catchers. They're hard to hear. That's kind of why this is, I mean, okay, we just spawned in the exact same spot. What the hell? That's kind of why this is like, I kind of like this. It's challenging, right? It's hard. You're not supposed to be able to hear it super easily. I think like when you shouldn't just be able to come in here and easily get blueprints nonstop. It should be a little bit difficult, you know? If it was Friday or Saturday, I may have been just a mini. That's also possible. True. I will say our numbers on ARC are pretty much the same almost every day. Some days go a little high. Some days go a little low, but like for the most part, it's always about the same. But it's also possible that it was that combined with the new game, combined with the fact that it's not really chat interactive as much. And also in this game, when people ask questions, I can answer questions. You know what I mean? In Forza, when people were asking questions, I didn't really have answers to their questions. I didn't really have answers for people on things. What are you looking for? I'm looking for Hurricane Raider caches, which are these things here. They have a pretty good spawn rate for like blueprints like the Tempest, the Bobcat, other blueprints like that. There's the Bobcat blueprint right there. But yeah, I am going to be doing GTA at some point, chat, and if that goes well for us, we'll probably try to learn how to do the GTA like roleplay servers and stuff like that. But then I'm also hoping this game just keeps going and we keep playing this as well. But just know, when the big games come out, we will be trying all the big games.
Let's move to that location.
92 degrees, no humidity, sitting outside with a coffee. Jome is on at 0% volume. What a time to be alive. It's crazy. It helps when you're an SME player playing a game. What's that mean, SME? You think they'll ever expand the skill tree and make it better? Yes, Randy, yes. They've already said they're going to basically, I don't want to say redo the skill tree, but they're going to rework how it works. So that means probably new skills. That means probably making the skills that are in there actually work the way they're supposed to work.
Take that
Maybe they'll add a whole new branch to it. Maybe they'll just kind of revamp it the whole way. I'm not 100% sure exactly what they meant by that, but they have said that they're going to rework it.
Go to that location.
Okay. Oh, there's a bunch over here. There's a bunch over here.
Go to that location. Go to that location.
Oh, subject. Yes, exactly. That's why. I mean, that's exactly why we do so well on Arc, is because I made one single video that was like, yo, if you're confused about Arc Raiders, here's everything you need to know. I explained it very well, and now people come here to look for answers on things, and we're able to give them the answers because we know everything about there is to know about the game. I knew nothing about Forza, and so I was more like a noob. The problem is it always kind of is nice to be a bit of a noob because you're relatable that way. I feel like when you're not a noob, you're unrelatable. Okay.
Let's move to that location. Let's move to that location.
Sorry, John, I'm just looking at
Let's go to that location.
looking at a map trying to find all the locations for these. What's up, Goon? How you doing, bro? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Lost my 10-day streak as soon as Subnautica 2 came out. Explain what that is. I've seen that all over the place. I've seen that all over the place. Is it good?
Let's move to that location.
And then we stay because Joe is awesome. Thank you, Goon. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, unfortunately, as much as I think Tifu's great to watch, and I actually enjoy watching him, I do not necessarily relate to watching him fight 3 squads at once with the Osprey, just quick scoping everybody. That's not very relatable, no, unfortunately. I'm gonna assume if that's hit, somebody else has hit all these. All right, let's just get out of here. Do I care about it? Yeah, I kind of do care about most of that stuff. Let's go. Let's get to an exfil. I care about most of that. Let's go. Win and free kit came out with two level 4 bobs, a level 4 volcano, and a tempest with a lot of heals. Let's go. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, DK? That was you in the. Were you in the TikTok? Yeah. Okay. Was that looting that or killing people and taking it? Either way, cool, nice. W. Let's go. Yes, Tifu's insane. I have no watching Tifu play is a shit ton of fun. It's just not relatable. You're never gonna go in there expecting to relate to what he's doing on the stream. You're going there to maybe learn a little bit, but mostly it's like an entertainment thing. There's 2 styles of being good at this game. There's being good to educate people, and then there's being good to entertain people, and he's the entertaining version. Subnautica is the most relaxing, soul-crushing horror game I've ever played. Okay, I love that. Heard it ticking. You ran by one. I heard ticking. Oh no, where was it? Do right. Oh no. I'm gonna go check. What's up, OMGs? How you doing, bro? How did you get your TikTok stream key, bro? I've had my TikTok stream key for 4 years. I got with a TikTok agency that was able to give it to me. Thoughts on Until Dawn? I don't know. I've never played that game. Is it a game? I've never played that. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna get out. We got the fireflies and stuff on us. Go. No, Tifu's been offline for a little bit. Same with Ninja. They kept getting stream sniped, and they said they just didn't want to do it anymore. And there's nothing. The thing that you guys need to understand about the gaming scene right now, and this is why I will always stand up for Arc Raiders a little bit, is look at the people who quit Arc Raiders and look at what they're going to do. Right? If you look at Ninja and Tifu and all those guys that quit Arc Raiders, they're not quitting to go play something else. They're just quitting altogether until Arc Raiders figures it out. They're not going to play something because there's something better. They're quitting because they're tired of getting stream sniped. There's nothing better they want to play. Now you have people like Peanut. They quit this game and they're going and playing just a bunch of random shit. You gonna play 007 when it comes out? Is there a 007? I feel like I saw a trailer for that. There he was in, but yeah, I might as well just reset. It's all good. It's all good. We got the Bobcat blueprint. That's a W. Brother, just click the things. It's not that hard. All right, let's go. We're going right back in. Next, explain what that's supposed to be. Is it just like a story mode game, or is it like a Peanut is entertaining. I got no gripe with Peanut, but I'm just saying, you see they're not really going. It's not like they're going and playing Tarkov. They're not going and playing Marathon. They're not going back to like Call of Duty or anything. I mean, I guess maybe Tim's been doing a little. Tim's been doing some Fortnite as a meme since they did the fall damage thing, but these guys, there's like not anything better out there right now. James Bond. She's gonna be good. Yeah, do right. We'll be here. I think James Bond game is gonna be something similar to Hitman. What was Hitman though? I'm glad you're running Blue Gate. This is my next map to actually learn, and mostly for the negative BP runs. Well, this is gonna be a hard mode to learn it on because the Hurricane, you can't really see anything. And but we are gonna try our best to okay, we keep spawning in the same spot where there's a bunch of them over here. So we're on the bottom part of the map right now. Where's the first place we need to go? Where did we just spawn? We spawned at the exfil. There's two out, like literally right out in front of us. Okay, so there's supposed to be one here, but that's there, so that means that one's not going to be there. Let's come. Is it here? No, it's here.
Go to that location.
Ooh, Hitman's a solo story game, but has updates that add new content regularly. Interesting. Okay, I've never really played a solo like a story game on stream or anything like that, so that would be interesting. There's also like I can play games not on stream as well. I don't have to play games all on stream. Okay, so none of those spawned. Now we come here.
Let's go to that location.
Nothing here. Okay, none of these spawned.
Go to that location.
Looking forward to a couple RPG games coming. Black Flag Resynced. Is that the Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Or sorry, Assassin's Creed. I said Assassin's Creek. New Jedi Survivor game coming out. Okay. All right, where to next? Back up to here.
Let's go to that location.
Actually, let's go out here first.
Let's go to that location.
One spawns right next to the extract. Yeah, I think I checked for that one. I could be wrong. I might actually miss that one if I'm being honest. Yeah, we're just looking for like a little bit of anything right now. We're looking for we got the Bobcat. We're looking for Tempest. We're looking for Kanto. Looking for, I don't think we'll find a survivor in one of these, but just looking for just about anything. We're low on blueprints right now. There's the Tempest. Okay, so we found the Bobcat and the Tempest so far. Doing Hurricane Raider caches. Tempest and Bobcat so far today doing Hurricane Raider caches. Okay, so there's potentially one on the broken road here.
Let's move to that location.
Okay, here's the deal, OMGs. I want to play Apex. I would love to go back and try Apex. I tried it when it first came out, like way back. Like way back when it first came out, I tried it for a little bit. It was okay. I had fun. I've not really come back to it since then.
Let's move to that location. Let's move to that location.
I don't hear it.
Go to that location.
Reminds me of the first time playing Ark, spawned in on a storm. I swear I just heard it as I was running up. Oh, somebody's already looted it. Damn it. Somebody's been this way. But they didn't get the one out there. Let me go back out to the highway real quick.
Let's go to that location.
Let me go back out here. What's up, Craze? How you doing, bro? Reminds me of the first time playing. Yeah, you still spawned in on a storm. It is I'm gonna be honest with you, it's this is kind of like a crazy mode to if this is your first time playing, you spawn in on this. That's kind of crazy. DK, I will check that out, but it'll have to be later after stream. Bobcat and Cantos. Well, now we got Bobcat, we got Tempest today. Now I'm kind of just looking for the... Here, we're going to go ahead and get out of this one. Let me make sure I got my stuff, safe pocket. We're going to get out of this one. We'll just go exfil. I kind of want to keep the magnetic... Well, do I really care about... Yeah, I care. Let's go. Yeah, you can't hear shit on this mode. You really can't.
Head home at the Overlook air shaft.
What's up, Holy Catastrophe? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How do you know where they're at? I have a map that I'm looking at. So it's like he gave you a site. I use one called Metaforge, and basically it lets you like put the map on. You can turn on every single thing that spawns on the map, or you can just like filter for certain things, and it tells you the locations where they possibly spawn. They don't spawn every game. Not like it's not none of them are 100% spawn rate, but it tells you the location where if it's gonna spawn here, and you can go check that every single. You can go in like a route and check it every single time. I use Meta. This is the one you were talking about earlier, I think. Nobody's searched this one yet? I use Metaforge. It's in the link in my bio. There's a link in my TikTok bio for pillar.io/Jome. It's like where all my like social links and stuff are. If you click on that, it's like the first, second, or third thing down on that page, and it'll take you to a link for this. It's called Arc Raiders Interactive Map, and I use Metaforge. Other people use other ones. I don't have a partner with any of them. If any of them want to come partner with us, we can. But yeah, I would find you a map that you like that works and use that for sure. My ADHD is perfect for this event. I hyperfixate on the sound. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Switch to both. Joma's the only PvE god I know. That's right, McCory. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Switch to both pistols. You'll move lighter. What do you mean by that? Or you mean no pistol? How's the 3 deep breaths perk work? I don't know. I'll have to go look at that. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. I'll have to go look at that in the skill tree when we get out. I'll go look. Traded seeds for a Canto and a Developer blueprint last wipe. Oh, with somebody else, you mean? I got you. I got you. I got you. I think it's the first time I heard the matriarch sound scared the heck out of me. It's crazy, right? Let's see. Yes, Metaforge is really good for finding the Lush Blooms baskets. Yeah. It's good for all of that. You guys think it'll come back to Speranza with me? Oh, he's coming to Speranza with us, baby. Let's go. Pet Leaper. Yeah, there probably was an ammo crate, but that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Also, the marketplace on Metaforge is sweet. Okay, so there's a lot of people in my chat that'll vouch for the Metaforge trading marketplace. I've never used it, so I'll never vouch for it, but there's a lot of people that have. So make sure you guys, if you guys ever need to trade and stuff, Metaforge is a reliable place. All right, we'll go do that at least a couple more times. Put a little more stems in here. So we got the Bobcat. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. All right, so we got Bobcat. Learn to consume. I almost sold it. Learn to consume. Learn to consume. We got the Tempest and the Light Stock. Let's go. Ready up anyways. Yeah, Metaforge is great. Metaforge is great. Here, leaper, leaper, leaper. No, yes, Holy Catastrophe. That is like easily the best thing, because it's not, let me just show you real quick. It's not just maps either. It's like they have everything. So here's the site. Let me show you kind of how I use it, right? So like this is the map we're currently on right now. You can hide everything. You can show everything that potentially spawns. I like to turn it all off. And then right now we're looking for hurricane caches. And so basically, like if I spawn here, I know that I need to go check all of these locations. They're not going to spawn every time, but it helps you to at least like figure out if they're going to spawn, that's where they're going to spawn. And you can run a route that goes through all them. So like right now we spawned up here at Pilgrim's Peak. So I'm going to go into that map over to Pilgrim's Peak. I know none spawn up here, so I either need to come this way or I need to go this way. I'm going to go this way because that's going to take us towards reinforced reception, which I want to go there anyways to get down to the bottom of that. And so I need to start planning out where I want to get to. Eventually I want to get to here, but for now I'm going to get to, there's a building here and like a little long building here. So I need to come check here. That's going to be the first place we check for a raider cache. As you could hack art, I think that would be a cool skill tree thing, is to be able to hack art and like turn them to the good side. I know you're streaming, but what do you use to get all of your chats in one place like you have? So on screen, I use I'd have to give you guys like a link to it. I don't really know how to describe it. It's a YouTube creator named Nutty, and he makes like a lot of hold on. I'm just listening for it's not here. He makes like a lot of like stream videos, like stream stuff, and like YouTube name on Nutty. Yeah, look into his. And basically I used his, but it took a little extra work to get the TikTok in there as well, because the TikTok's like a little bit of a separate thing. All right, so we're gonna come. I think we're gonna come this way and then scoop back this way. So I'm gonna go here first. So we're gonna come right here first.
Go to that location.
Here's my little puppy, Shredder. We love our puppy, Shredder. Okay, so see how these didn't spawn here, but that's okay. We still got to check it. We still got to check it. So the next one would be right here between those. Next one would be like right here. We come down and check here. And again, I'm not getting an accurate ping on these because the pinging's not super accurate in this. So I'm just going to kind of venture around a little bit, make sure I cover like a big circle around the ping. All right, next one's going to be, if I can tab out, in these like trees here.
Go to that location.
I think I hear it already. Ah, right here. See how far my ping was off from that? Say hello to my little friend, Bastion. Bro, the Bastion actually works perfectly for being like a machine gun. Okay, the volcano. So now we've gotten the Bobcat, the Tempest, and the volcano. Okay, hold up. Let them cook. All right, where's next? Okay, so up here in the middle. It's like right here? That are running around completely clueless? Yes, 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 yes. I will say, it takes a little bit of like brain power and being able to like stay organized with what you're doing and tab out and tab in and tab out. It can be a little bit much to do. It also may be helpful to have it on a second screen. That's where I typically have it as a screen up top, but I wanted to be able to show it to you guys. But also, you may want to have it on a phone. Having it on a phone or something would be not too bad. All right, so that one didn't show up. So now we're going right here. See these like curved rocks right here? Okay, we're actually kind of already there. So then,
let's move to that location.
Yeah, that ping is way off. I'm just gonna come down here a little bit. Gonna circle around a little bit. Nothing. So now we've got a couple in here and then like 3 here. So I'm going to run back up here and check these and then we'll go here. Well, I'm actually going to go down here, work my way and then go back up because I want to get down in the entrance here. So we need to go right by this.
Let's go to the head house.
Potentially one that would be here. Next one would be like right here.
Let's move to that location.
We do got some stuff we got to worry about here. That Firefly is diabolical. I love that actually though. Mini Bastion that follows you around, I would die. Brother, imagine if they added that. Imagine that they added a trader where you could bring him like parts from specific arc and he can rebuild a smaller version of the arc for you to have. I hear one. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Insert shut up and take my money. Hell yeah. Lucky. We have found literally like 3 of the things we've been looking for today so far. This is crazy. This has been a great run of these. Okay, so then we're going out here on the other side of this, which is like out here. Now, chances are when you find one, the next one's probably not going to spawn. And because we've already found the volcano blueprint, there's a chance we're not going to find much of anything else this raid. So there's 3 right in here. So we kind of just need to run all around this little section here. Chances are they won't spawn. All right, let's go get inside now. We're done with Hurricane Caches for now. I'm going to go check the breach room. Click on locations and metaphors to see a picture. Yes, picture. If you click on them, it shows you a picture. Let me kind of show you how that works. So if I was to click on this, it would show like a picture of it. That's helpful sometimes, sometimes not, because people take really bad pictures. They'll take like a really like zoomed in, scoped in picture of it to where you can't really see any of the surroundings. Now this is 100% looted, by the way, so we're not going to find anything. But this is the room we need to try to get to. Now that we've found the Tempest and the Bobcat, I'm not really interested in Hurricane Caches anymore. I'm just going to try and come straight here every time now. I'm just going to try and come straight here every time now. Let's see if anybody left anything interesting behind. Okay, let's get out of here. I know there's more to be looted here, but they've already come through here. Let's just get out. Let's exfil. That's the room I found my survivor augment. During a matriarch is actually smart as hell because not a lot of people be coming down here to loot during matriarch. You could probably get away with having that to yourself in those, right? That's actually really smart. What would be really smart is to do like 4 matriarchs in a row where you're actually doing the matriarch, and then go in and do that, because the game's going to be convinced you're doing the matriarch. It's going to put you with other people doing the matriarch. You'll have that room all to yourself. Exotic Goose with 105 stream streak. Oh my God, Exotic, bro. 105 stream streak is crazy. Crazy. No, absolutely, Stop Patch. I will say the images helps me all the time. It's just sometimes people take really bad pictures, or they take them in night raids and it's like completely pitch black and you can't actually see anything. It's like, brother, what? Why even upload that picture if that's the case? Why even upload that picture? Some of them are awful. 105 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you, Exotic Goose. Bro, Exotic, you've watched 105 straight streams. Not so straight, but you know what I mean? Is the weather and the music matching? That's actually funny. That's funny. I have 10. Well, 10's fucking. I mean, you know what I mean. Exotic had to get 10 before he could get 105. So think about that. W Exotic. That's crazy, bro. Forget hacking art. Give me a perk that makes caches more audible. Okay, that would be kind of good. They already sort of have perks for that. They already have skill point things where it's like explosions affect your hearing less. Why not wrap Hurricane into that one? Why not make that one a little better by adding Hurricane mode into that? Friendly lobbies must be nice. What if someone rats you? We do not get ratted. Which map? This is Blue Gate. Blue Gate during Hurricane mode right now. Blue Gate during Hurricane mode right now. You get Survivor there every time? Okay, I'm going to keep running back there. I am. Little bit of goop. We've now gotten the Bobcat, the Tempest, and the Volcano just from doing these runs on Hurricane mode on Blue Gate. And now that we've got those 3 guns, I mean, obviously maybe we'll still look for the Kanto, but I'm gonna start focusing on the Survivor now. I'm gonna start going straight for reinforced reception. Hurricane mode has good loot, or so they say. It does. It does. I mean, you just see we've gotten 3 high tier blueprints in like 3 raids. Let me just show you my current blueprints, and you'll see like we don't have a ton, but we do have the Bobcat, we do have the Volcano, we got the Tempest. So we are, you know what I mean? We're cooking. We don't have a ton yet. I've also not been looking for blueprints for a while now. We've been working on workbenches and stuff, which don't really take us to like blueprint places. All right, let's go. All right, we're going to go straight for reinforced reception. There's also a harvester on right now, which would be an interesting thing to go check. We'll do 1 Hurricane and 1 harvester if we can get in quick and in and out quick. Hurricane mode has good loot. Yeah. Yep. I'm in PvE lobbies and I got ratted 3 times this weekend. Unfortunately, it happens. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm just saying to the question Ash asked in TikTok where he said, what if someone rats you? It just happens so little that it's not like a concern to me. It will happen, but like, it's whatever. Also, we've had crossplay off for a while now, chat. Or on. We've had crossplay on. Someone with your friendly algorithm, do you get friendly raids even in Stella? Yes, I get friendly raids in Stella. I get friendly raids in duos and trios, but only if the other people I play with have been friendly for a while. Okay, we're actually close. We spawned real close. Close-ish. We spawned close-ish. Trying to get to here. Okay, not actually all that close if I'm being honest. And we're running against the wind, which is rough. But yes, Stella friendlies do work. Or do exist. Stella friendlies do exist. Whoa. Okay. Not even concerned. Not even concerned. Notice when I turn crossplay off on PS5, I get way more PvP ratting in my lobby. So when you're only against console people, I've been yelled at constantly for this, but I'm telling you, console people are more likely to be rats than PC people. In and out quick. That's how come we were expecting another kid. Yo, oh, Charles, that's crazy. Thank you for the follow, dude. You say hi back, Erwin. I not only do I say hi back, but I send pictures too. I send feet pics. Like I don't think console players in general are more ratty. I just think there's more of a chance that there's people that won't hear you say you're friendly, and they're like, oh well, he didn't say anything back. I guess he's gonna be aggressive. There's a lot of people who, if you don't talk back, they're gonna shoot you, and if they can't hear you, then well. Bullet, good morning. How we doing today? Good freaking morning. All right, so somebody's in here already. We did not get here first, unfortunately. Oh, that's a shredder. Welp. That was cool.
You gonna make it out?
No, I don't have a survivor or anything. So you can just like you can take all my really cool loot and stuff that I have. It's all good.
Alright, I'll try my best. I came in naked. I've been trying to make it out.
I need you to understand I'm also naked. Yep. That guy out there is having a tough time with the shredder, though. I'll tell you that much. Later, fellas. Well, that was that was not great. Raider down. Speaking of, I took out a shredder like 10 minutes ago. I was thrilled with myself. Let's go, Caroline. Hell yeah. Shredders, they're not as bad as people make them out to be. Kayla will yell at me and have other words for me about that. But if you carry a hole cracker, shredder should never be a fear for you, because you just 2 or 3 tap them and it's done easy. But if you're not carrying a hole cracker, then yes, I understand them being a little scary, because they do take a little bit of work to kill them. All right, let me think about something here. Let me think about a thing or two here. We'll put on some bandages just in case. What's up, Soul Clips? How you doing, bro? Just found the Bobcat from Hurricane Casters. Me too, Vortex. Bro, we've been doing this for like 4 raids. We got the Bobcat, the Tempest, and the Volcano. Now we're going down to Reinforced Reception looking for the Survivor. Console people older, maybe, but I'm just, my big take on this, and it's not like a very strong, like, rooted thing. It's like, it was more so in Season 1 that it was a problem. It's less of a problem now, but that console players are like, maybe call it 2% less likely to have a headset on. Because some people play on a TV, they play with their volume down. I know my dad, whenever he plays video games, he plays no volume, even in like, online, he plays Fortnite, he plays Battle Royale with no headset on, and like, there's people that just play like that. Okay, we got another decent spawn. And if they can't hear you say I'm friendly, then they may just assume that you're not friendly, and they may start blasting. You can't like negotiate with a player that doesn't have a headset on, you know what I mean? To be fair though, I will say in Fortnite specifically, you can play with no volume because they have that visualized audio on, and that's what he uses. But yeah, there's a lot of people that play with no volume. It sounds crazy, but like, also, if you're in my stream, watching my stream right now, it's probably because you're like kind of low-key, you may consider yourself a casual, but you're kind of a sweat compared to the actual casuals. If you watch my stream, you're kind of a sweat compared to the actual casuals. I hate to break it to you, but you might actually be more of a sweat than you give yourself credit for. I'm only sweating because of Fat Joe. Me too. I'm on console, I can't imagine playing without a headset. Yeah, I mean, lots of people do it. Lots of people play with their TV speakers on, and then there's lots of people who play with no audio whatsoever, right? I play on the telly with no headset a lot. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, I think the chances of the person who's playing with no headset is going to be on console. I would say there's not a single person that plays PC. There is people that play PC with no headset, but I would say like it's a very, 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 very small number of people that would play PC with no headset. Okay, we got here first. I think. Wait. Hello? I'm gonna let you go first. You got here first, bro. You're the GOAT. But if you found the Survivor augment, I'm gonna kiss you and you're gonna give it to me. Yeah? Do you have security breach or you want me to hit it? Yeah, you go for it. Bro gooped it all, dude. Is there anywhere else in here that would have the Survivor or just this room? Bro, you took that whole room. Let me have these at least. Come on now. Help a gooper out. What'd he just ping? I hear it. about in here? Can this have it? The little medical area in here? Defib. Stella Security is where you found all yours. Yes, I mean, Stella Security is obviously great. The problem with Stella Security is the competition, right? I talk about this all the time. And this is why I like Buried City so much. It's because Buried City has a lot of the same things Stella has. There's just less people on Buried City going for those things compared to Stella. Stella, you've got a lot of like professional sweat looters who get there as quick as they humanly possibly can, and they're all on naked loadouts. They're all getting in and out in 2 minutes, and if you spawn in the wrong spot, you're not getting a single thing. You're not touching a single thing. Patrol car key in the trash where it belongs. Exactly. At no point have I considered myself to be a sweat. I will ban myself from this game for weeks. No, I mean, look, I'm going to be honest with you. Ooh, we got two patrol car keys. Caroline, you say that, but like compared to actual casual players who have never watched a single video, they said, oh, somebody said I should play this game. Let me log on. They've never watched a YouTube video. They've never watched a TikTok. They just logged on, played a couple times. You are already ahead of the pack when it comes to that. That's all there is to it. You're already ahead of the pack when it comes to that. I know you don't want to hear it, but you are a sweat. You are a sweat. All right, let me get out of here. I'm just gonna surrender. I don't think I had anything good there. Big Beast checking in. How you doing, Brian? How you doing, man? No, Big Shed. I'm trying to find it on my own. I've been given the Survivor every season. I'm trying to find it on my own and prove that, like, kind of try to be a little relatable and prove that, like, if you just grind a little bit, you can find it. But, I mean, we're struggling. Survivor only in the breach room. Okay, www. I'm honored. No. You guys just gotta understand. Like, you gotta give yourselves a little more credit. There are, if you think you're a casual gamer, there's always more casual. Just like if you think you're a sweaty game, there is always somebody who's more sweaty. That's just, unfortunately, the harsh truth about it. That is the harsh truth about it. All right, let's go do a harvester and let's see if you know what I mean. Try Stella for the chat. Let me see what's the map conditions right now. No night raid coming on for a bit. I'll try Stella after this. Once this is, well, let me get one harvester in. Let me see if I can get down there while everybody else is distracted with the harvester, and then we'll go try Stella. Stella's emptied in 2 minutes or less. Yeah, that's always my issue with it, right? Patrol cars are in the underground of Blue Gate. So, like, you know, like the big underground tunnels and everything. There's a bunch of like police SUVs under there that, like, some of them you can unlock with a key. All they have is a single weapon crate in it, which is cool because a weapon crate's better than nothing. But it's not like anything fancy or spectacular. Hospital in Buried City, yeah. So we did Hospital in Buried City for a bit today, but I wanted to come try Blue Gate for a little bit too because I hear lots of good things. I'm just gonna keep doing both. Honestly, we're gonna keep going back and forth a little bit. So we got the harvester on right now. I'm gonna not do the harvester. Has that always been smoking over there, chat? That's not normal, right? We're gonna get up here.
Let's go to the reinforced reception.
When does the new trader come? Tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time the update's hitting. Like, I don't know if it's like a midnight or a 4 a.m. or something. But when you log on tomorrow during the day, it'll be there. It'll be there. Med part of testing annex on Dam is where I found my server. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. Somebody in chat said don't go to testing annex because they just don't believe that it exists there. But I've heard people say they found it there. I just think it's maybe a slightly lower spawn than, like, say here. Somebody's already in here. Brother, how do they get in here so damn fast? They're clearing out the way for us. He's breaching it, but I'm getting in there with him. Okay. Okay. Hello, my fellow gooper.
What up? Just trying to get the blueprint.
Which one are you looking for?
The survivor.
Oh yeah, me too. It's hard, man. It's hard. You got security breach? Yeah. Here, I'm gonna drop you this though. I think I already have this one. Check it out when you're done with the security breach.
Blueprint over here.
All right, bet.
It's like one of the pink augment blueprints, not the survivor one, but one of them.
Okay, appreciate you.
Chad, I don't have that one, but I don't care about that one. If you here it is, you see it? If you don't need it, I'll take it and sell it, but it's up to you.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'll take it.
Oh fuck. Oh well, I'm gonna die. GG's, fellas. Like he's supposed to get buffed soon? Ooh, is that the flanking one? Okay, so why can't we talk about the thing it says not to talk about? Don't talk about it. Don't you dare. Don't even ask about it. Don't even ask about why you can't talk about it. Don't even ask about why you can't talk about it. For sure, I wasn't looking for it. Just random luck. Interesting. Usually get it here on Blue Gate. Okay. W. Don't you even dare talk about the thing you're not supposed to talk about. Don't even ask about why you can't talk about the thing you're not supposed to talk about. Or else you will not, you won't even get banned. You're not going to get banned. The FBI is going to come after you. The FBI is coming after you. There's a spawn outside a village. Oh, yeah. I've been getting some close spawns, but people have been getting closer spawns, bro. People can be getting closer spawns. Can we get one more of these real quick? Hold up. Can we get one more before? I'm going to need to get more stems. What are we talking about? We're just like playing some Arc Raiders today. No big deal. Nothing. Just looking for blueprints and stuff. What's up, Bayou? Good morning. What's up, Rip Rock? How you doing? Hammer, I told you, you're not going to get banned in here, but like the FBI is coming after you. The FBI is coming after you. Where can I find the new backpack blueprint? I don't know. I've not found it yet. The person I know who's found it like a couple of times has found it in hospital in Buried City. Could have easily escaped there. Oh, 100%. But like also, there's not really any reason to escape there. I'm gonna surrender anyways. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time while everybody's focused on the thing. Clearly, there were other people who weren't focused on the harvester. We got a close-ish spawn, but again, somebody will have spawned closer. That's for sure. Hammer is officially on the FBI's most wanted list. That's right. That's right. What's the new backpack? It's like there's a blue one that like drops a smoke when you get like your shield broken. This one's a pink version of that does probably something a little extra. Maybe the smoke lasts longer. Maybe it's a quicker cooldown. I'm not sure, but it's something basically that drops a smoke when your shield breaks, or maybe it drops a smoke the moment you take any damage at all. I'm not sure. I can't tell you whether the FBI likes cheese or not, but they've been investigating people for talking about it recently. So I would just be careful, chat. I would just be careful. That's all I'll say. That's so true, Draconin. Just gonna walk right by that. We might have got here first. We might have got here first. I have it, and I won't lie. I'd say the other thing it's good for is hold extra deadlines. Oh, it's got like an extra like slot here for deadlines. Okay, we got that. Okay, we got the blue light stick blueprint. We don't have that one yet. That's a W. Put that in the safe pocket. Sure, I'll take the Berletta. We're cooking. Little anvil. Already searched that. Anything else in here? Did I miss any of these? Okay. Love that one for when I'm a medic on boss archivants. That's actually a W. I never really thought about that. Oh, an actual Tempest. Not just the blueprint. We got the blueprint earlier, but now we have an actual Tempest. W. Okay, so what's this one do? Healing augment focus, which adds extra slots for healing. Okay, that's actually cool because you can put like a lot of healing items. You can put defibs and stuff. Let's put that. We already have it, but let's put that there. I can put it on my other account. Nobody came here this time. I'm going to loot this whole thing. You just never know. You just never know, chat. You never know with these sicko devs. They might put some weird stuff in some weird places. And then we'll go do a Stella after this real quick. We'll go hit a quick Stella after this. Y'all said to also check the puzzle here. You have teenage. I'm shocked. Well, as a PvE player on this account, I don't really use them. On my PvP account, I collect them and stuff. But I'm gonna be honest, I never really use them, even in PvP. All right, blue. So we go this way. I never remember to like use them. I'll bring them and then I'll just forget that I have them. Come on, give me a blueprint. Give me a blueprint. Ah. 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 Any chance of blueprints in the red room here or no? Were there time or no? Is it worth our time to try to look for the battery? You need 3 of them, don't you? I don't think I'm gonna waste my time. I don't think I'm gonna waste my time with it. 4 days post album sour review. I need you to understand, Liam, I've only listened to like half of Iceman so far. I've watched a couple of reviews, so I've heard the whole thing, but by myself, I've only listened to half of Iceman. I have not listened to the other 2 albums yet, and I've not seen reviews on the other 2 albums yet. So I'm still kind of in the dark on all of it so far right now. I will say, so far Iceman's pretty damn good. I know there's probably a couple of like filler tracks on there, but so far it feels pretty good. I don't have a favorite yet because I've only really listened halfway through once. But definitely probably one of those albums that'll grow on me as it goes too. Howard, I know. I've been so busy. I like don't have a chance to listen to music ever anymore right now. Used to my like time to listen to music when I was driving to lunch, but my brother's been coming with me to lunch every day, and like we usually yap for the entire trip. So I'd not be having music on. And I don't really listen on stream. I've got it real low for you guys, and I just play out like whatever in the background. I couldn't tell you what's playing right now. I hear just because I have it so low. Do the battery room? I was thinking about it, but I got to find all 3 batteries. I got to take each one. I'm gonna skip that for now. I'm gonna skip that now. All right, W. We've found like 5 blueprints today so far, maybe 6. But no, I've heard. I will say, Liam, I'm sure you know because I'm sure you've listened and I'm sure you've paid attention. I've heard the other 2 albums are actually really good though. I just haven't had a chance to listen to them yet. Maybe I'll put them on tonight when I'm getting some work done. I just don't typically listen to music when I work. Are the batteries always in the same place? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. Better watch out. I'm coming for Kayla. Hey, look, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, you're on your way, bro. We can try to sabotage Kayla and break her streak so you can catch up. Chat, everybody in chat, what's your take on the Drake albums? You guys good with them, bad with them? Happy, sad, upset, mad? Do you hate that he dropped 3 albums? Are you happy he dropped 3 albums? Do you hate Drake? Do you think Drake's a pedo? I don't Drake and drive. I love that for you. I love that. I love that for you. All right, let's put all this in the inventory. We have that one already, but we're gonna learn to consume that. Not good. So I heard it, and it's good so far. I won't hold you. That's what I'm hearing from a lot of people. Is it's pretty good, but there's obviously going to be people that don't like it too. Drake is a Disney plant. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. Waiting for Tool's new album next year, and that's about it. Interesting. Okay. People need to let the album marinate. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest. First time I listened to For All the Dogs, though, I knew that was a classic right away. I I didn't have to marinate on For All the Dogs. I knew that shit was a classic. I need more. Nope, we got 5. Let's go. Everything I've heard about that man has been against the will. Okay, so I need you to understand that's how I feel about Kendrick. Everything I have heard and know about Kendrick has been against my will. I blocked Kendrick on Spotify because I would be listening to a Drake playlist and they would start playing Kendrick. Spotify would start playing Kendrick in my Drake playlist, like on the Smart Shuffle or whatever. Best rap era was 99 and 2008. Okay. My opinion is Drake needs to heal and grow up. He's pushing 40 and talking about things dudes do in their 20s are talking about. His music should evolve with him. I get that, but I also, here's my take is I don't know that I want to hear a 40-year-old rapping about 40-year-old problems. What's bro supposed to say? Like, yo, my AARP finally kicked in? Where do I need to go here, chat? I don't remember how to get around here. My back aching. I will say I'll give you guys a feelings thing for me. I'm not like the biggest Drake fan ever. I'm not. But when I listen to Drake, I want world domination. It gives me the like feeling of like I need to go do something that's going to take over the world. He gives me a feeling like I need to go like do something productive with my life. Now, I will say, like I said, I'm not the biggest Drake fan ever, but I do listen to Drake. I am more of like a rock, pop punk, Midwest emo kind of guy. But I do like Drake. Look, it may seem like we're on 1 health right now, but I need you all to know it's okay. What's up, homie? I also need you guys to understand that I'm not going to argue about like any of this. I just wanted to know your guys' opinions. You guys are not invalid in your opinions. I will hear you on all of that. What's up, homie? I am not here to argue any of it. I'm just curious what y'all think. From a true unk, 90s was peak. Who was your guys' favorite like 90s rappers? Keep in mind again, I'm not a big rap guy in general, but hey, let's go, Rip. Just had a colonoscopy. Hey, are you saying you just had one, or are you saying that's a line that he would be rapping about because he's a 40-year-old man? Is he actually 40 though? That's crazy. Mortal Technique. Okay. Let me just say this. I do have some critiques of Drake. Let me start there. I do have some criticisms. My biggest beef with Drake is that like in order to pay attention to his music and to like understand what he's saying, you have to be like completely tapped into everything that's ever happened to him. And that's kind of annoying. Like most of the bars that he drops is like you have to be tapped into like the online discourse for the last 10 years of what's gone on in his life. He doesn't make a lot of songs that like stand alone without having to like know everything about him to begin with. Lore Locker. Okay, so I didn't loot those because somebody had already gotten in before me, but I can go back and check for sure. What's up, CD? How you doing, bro? Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. Okay. Hold on, I whatever Obi Bro just said, I'm gonna read that in a second. I want to see what you're responding to though. You responded to Goon. I'm not a big Drake fan either, but his music stuff. Like that's the thing for me for Drake is Drake like he captures like the vibes of everything, right? Okay, so you said my opinion is Drake needs to heal and grow up. He's pushing 40, talking about things dudes do in their 20s, who are in their 20s are talking about. His music should evolve with him as he ages, and he's clearly not evolving. I will say, like, just to push back, I'm going to read your next message because someone said, don't they all do that? You said, no, most of the rappers in their 40s rap about the life they used to have and how going through rap was, going through what they did pushed them to where they are in their 40s. They're also usually self-reflective and can admit they fucked up in life. Some of them also rap about rich people shit that us regular folks know that about, but that makes it sound cool as fuck. So let me just throw this out there because I do think a lot of people don't actually listen to Drake, like what he's saying. They just like, they think he's just talking about like, yo, I'm out here fucking the young bitches, like all that stuff. But like a lot of what Drake says and like what he talks about, like if like For All the Dogs was a really good example of this. For All the Dogs had a lot of callbacks to like, they want me to rap how I used to, but I can't rap that way anymore because I'm now, you know what I mean? He can't make those like college frat bangers that like the college frat kids would play because he's grown now, right? And like a lot of like the at least where I perceive the like tough guy shit that he's like rapping about now, like, yo, my bodyguard's got the gun in the side handbag or whatever. Like a lot of that's probably in response to he probably actually does have a bodyguard with a gun in his hand side bag. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure he's been robbed at gunpoint several times. And so like while it seems like he's rapping about shit that we think he probably doesn't live, he probably does live some of that shit. He came from a place where he probably wasn't living that shit, but like as he's gotten richer and older, he probably does live a little bit of that shit now. See, exactly what Obi Bros, what I'm kind of trying to push back on a little bit is he didn't come from that life, but like, I feel like he kind of has been put into that life a little bit at this point. You know what I mean? Why don't he rap about Degrassi? Not staying true to his roots. None of these other old head rappers made Wagwan Delilah, bro. Yeah. I will say that is one thing I love about Drake is he'll make like random ass shit like Wagwan Delilah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and defend too much about Drake. I'm just saying, I think a lot of people think that he just like raps tough just because that's like what he thinks is cool, and that he doesn't like come from that, which he probably doesn't come from that. But I do think there's a lot of stuff he's probably gone through, especially being in the rap industry for as long as he has and being around a lot of the people in the rap industry, that he's probably had to deal with a lot of stuff that he raps about that we think he probably shouldn't be rapping about. If that makes sense. Why don't I play Warzone anymore? I play like here and there off stream. It's just not, it's good. If like when I play, it's okay. Like I have a decent time when I play. It's just not something I really want to spend my time like talking about nonstop on stream. Whereas this game, I enjoy talking about this game on stream and like yapping about it forever and ever. Now, I will say a lot of you are valid in your opinions on how you feel about Drake in that regard, about like how he raps about too much like being tough and shit like that. I get that for sure. We're dead.
Oh, damn. Come on, gang, let's get you out of here.
Oh, about that.
Get you out of here, G. What are you doing?
I thought I could crawl across the gap. I didn't realize the gap was that big.
There's got to be a way you can go. Oh, it's all the way down there, isn't it?
Here's the situation. I've got a lot of really, really good stuff in my backpack that I don't really want to lose. I've got like, and I don't have any safe pockets, so I've got like the survivor blueprint.
You don't want to tell everybody.
I've got a bobcat in my backpack. I don't have it on me on the outside. I can put it in my backpack so nobody can see it.
You're good, G.
It's a Bobcat 4 with all the attachments and everything too.
What are you trying to get me to kill you or something?
And then I have the survivor blueprint. I've got the snap hook blueprint too.
I don't care about that stuff. Come on, let's
Is it Drake a PDF? I don't know. It feels like one of those situations where someone said he was and then everybody just wanted to believe it. What's up?
You said you got the survivor.
I got the blueprint, not the augment on. I got the blueprint though.
All right. I got no bandages at all.
I'm kidding, bro. I came in on a naked run. I've got nothing. I'm just gonna give up, bro.
I'm not tweaking. I'm not trying to. You're not gonna get me with that. I'm not a rat. I ain't no rat.
I'm sure there's like some stuff about Drake that's probably true, but like it also feels like one of those things that like someone said something and everybody already felt a certain way about him and wanted to believe that. Jones a masturbator? I am. Drake's first 4 albums are classics in my book. See, I always talk about this with Jacob because Jacob and me are opposite on Drake on this. Jacob liked old Drake and doesn't like new Drake. I didn't like old Drake. I thought his old albums were kind of corny and like it was like I always say it was like frat boy music, like stuff that like all the frat kids would play when I was in college. And I like new Drake way more than I liked old Drake. Middle Drake is like I think is a vibe, and I think everybody kind of agrees. But like I'm talking like, well, I don't. Maybe it's not middle. Maybe it is technically old Drake, I guess. Like I didn't like the Drake era when it was like, what was the song that Tessa was talking about, Jacob? If you're here, the Forever or whatever, is that what it's called? Like that type of Drake was not my vibe. I don't do nothing to y'all, or is it I don't say nothing to y'all? I don't know. That one's not really my vibe. All right, we'll do one more. We'll go with Night Raid here. All right, we need to get some of these though.
Welcome in. Try not to trip over the.
But when you do expeditions, your character is going into art. See, okay, Peanut, I think just hear me out on this because I think this is maybe a little bit crazy, but.
Yep.
So you said, I hope when you do expeditions, your character is going into Arc Raiders 2. I have said this, that I hope at some point we get some expanded version of Arc Raiders. Maybe it's Arc Raiders 2, where we figure out where the Raiders went during the expedition, like where they went off to, and like get to explore some like wider version of Arc Raiders. I think that'd be cool as hell. Not gonna lie, all this Drake talk is giving me diarrhea. I hear you on that. I hear you. No type of Drake is my vibe, so I can disagree with you. Hell yeah. And that's okay. That's all right. I'm all right with that. Like I said, I'm not here to argue with anybody. I will give my opinions on it and let y'all sit with that. But I will say I am not the type of person who is going to sit here and like necessarily believe everything just because one person said something about them. Let's go back to the old ways to talk about Steelers playoff players' penises, bro. Brother, you are oddly just way too aware of Steelers players' penis sizes. 10-year plans. Well, that's the thing, right? Because they announced that they're doing the updates every 6 months, and so I was kind of wondering when that announcement was going to come. Because at some point they had to announce what their long-term plan with the game was. So in November, were we going to get Arc Raiders 2, and the next November Arc Raiders 3, and the next November Arc Raiders 4, or is it going to be just Arc Raiders and it's going to be a long ongoing live service game? So I think that what they're going to do is an ongoing live service game, but I do hope they do iterations of it with these new big 6-month updates, or maybe not the next update, maybe not the next one, but maybe eventually they're like, all right, we're done with this area of the map. We're going to move inward to figure out where the expedition people went. I think that'd be cool as hell. Name my boat and Windrose are graders. Okay, I love that. I love that for you. I'm just going to reset here, chat, to make sure. Yeah, I'm just going to reset. This is a bad spawn for us. 2-0, Montreal after 1. Okay. Who's in net for both teams? God damn, it feels like the Canes have been out of the playoffs for like 4 years. Dobish and UPL. Okay. Love Arc Raiders to expand to a new city like Speranza, but with like all the I think they have room to do that. They've spun this story. The expedition spins this perfect like out where they can say, okay, we're done with this area of the map, right? They can say, let me get back to the map real quick. Like maybe three big updates from now. So maybe not next update, or maybe a couple updates from now. They can come here and say, okay, we're done with this part of the map. You guys have figured this out. Let's go see what's up here inward or whatever, or let's go further down the coastline this way, or further up the coastline this way, right? Or we sent the expedition to a different planet, because the whole idea is that the reason the topside is the way it is all the elites went to space, left all the poor people here to deal with all of the like fallout of whatever happened, right? I think it'd be really cool is if after a couple of those 6-month updates, they just say, all right, this is all scrapped. We're going to move to somewhere completely new and go figure out where your raiders went on the expedition. That's my take. Y'all talking about Drake, aka Aubrey? Hell yeah, bro. Why don't he rap about Degrassi High? I think he should. I really think he should. Do an American story? That'd be interesting, because like obviously whatever happened here happened to the rest of the world, probably, right? How would you feel about a battle pass in Arc Raiders where players get some free items in the battle pass, but to get the full battle pass you have to pay a price to get it? So they already have that, right? They have the Dex. The Dex is essentially a battle pass, just it's not for pay. It's free. This is exactly how a battle pass works. It's just free. I don't know why we don't have a 4th deck yet. We should have had a 4th one with the new expedition, but that's essentially what the decks are, right? Establishing a new spawns would be kind of cool. Yeah, I agree. Are we supposed to get a new vendor? Yes, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow, Shackle. That is tomorrow. Now we can all agree blank is fire. I don't know what that's supposed to say. Did I get banned? I don't think so, Charles. I don't think so. I'm sorry. I just read one of your messages. But also, yes, you're banned. I saw the one about establishing a new Speranza would be kind of cool. Oh, J. Cole. I got you. You probably typed it with a period, and then it makes it think it's a link, and then, yeah. J. Cole's good. I like J. Cole. I don't really like how J. Cole moved during the whole beef. I don't really like that he got in and then got out and then just kind of sat on this. Like, I didn't really like that. I'm going to take that as him picking a side in the beef. Even though he was trying to not pick a side, I think I'm going to take that as him picking a side. Drake was texting and having interactions with underage girls like Millie Bobby Brown. Is that a thing? Is there any rap? If there's any rap I've listened to recently, is Joyner Lucas. He's all right. I don't know why Joyner Lucas's music doesn't come across any more than just being like a YouTube rapper. He's good, but like for some reason I always get the vibe that he's just trying to do raps that get reaction. Like he tries to rap about things that are gonna get a reaction from people that want to like react to videos about him. J. Cole didn't want the smoke. I don't know. He can have whatever opinions about that all that he wants, but I'm not a huge fan of how he moved during all that. Have they finished giving everyone the extra points from the expedition bug? I think so. Yeah, good dog. I don't know. Maybe Eminem's a little bit the same if you're talking about the Joyner Lucas thing. Maybe, I don't know. I've just always gotten like a weird, like non-genuine vibe from Joyner Lucas. Maybe part of that is because I don't know if he was on a label or if he was just putting out YouTube videos and then kind of crossed the threshold. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Yeah, exactly. He feels like an underground rapper who's trying to get big, but for some reason it's not coming across correctly. Like that one, the one main video that everybody knows where it's like the guy with the Trump hat on and then the black guy like having a conversation back and forth to each other. It just felt like that was like an engagement bait type song type video. Dude, what a great evening for me, laying on the floor playing dinos with my 2-year-old and watching stream. Let's go. Hell yeah, Charles. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Go back here. Fort Worth by Dragon Party next door is fire. Papa, I'm vibing. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad you popped back up on my TikTok. Did you see one of my TikTok videos or did the live just pop up? What's up, Raymond? How you doing? In between Dam and Buried City area would be kind of cool. There's a lot of stuff we could explore, right? A map by that volcano, yes. Either on top of the volcano, where like lava's spewing out the top, and like maybe that's like an event, and you got to worry about like molten rock coming down, or actually, and just hear me out on this. How cool would this be? Is a map that's on the outside of the volcano, but like lava starts coming down the mountain throughout the raid, and that pushes everybody from one side of the map to the other, where you got to try to exfil at the other side of the map. You either got to exfil early, or you got to like imagine this was a mountainside, and like the lava started up here, and throughout the raid the lava just slowly worked its way down, pushing you to the last exfil. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be kind of cool. But then my other thought is like an underground lava map where there's like a lot of like tunnels and stuff to like search, and there's like obviously lava areas underground, but like they've built tunnels, and like a whole underground section would be kind of cool too. Millie did openly admit Drake was messaging her while she was underage, talking about how good she looked and all. Okay. Right, or like the songs he has with Will Smith, he feels more like a novelty rapper is the perfect way to put it. It feels novelty to me. It feels novelty to me. Yeah, Raymond, I agree with that 100%. I do. Just wondering if the rigs are. Brother, you know what I'm pissed about is like Riventides was told to us is like if I need to go back and show you guys some of the stuff we were seeing before Riventides came out, and like you'll understand why we're all so pissed about that map. Is it's a good map. If just the map by itself is fine, but what we were being shown before that map came out makes me like extremely upset about what we actually got. What's up, bro? A little bit over promise, under delivered, for sure. Now, part of that is like maybe Arc Raiders themselves didn't necessarily promise the thing that I'm thinking. Maybe it was like the fake Arc Raiders accounts that were putting out like, oh god, putting out like old promotional content that like didn't actually make it into the game. Like concept art and stuff like that. Is this the door I need? No, that's not the door I need. Where's the door I need? I'm so confused right now. Hello. Oh, you already gooped this. Let me see if I can find. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to find it easily. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this because I'm actually kind of curious to show this to you guys now. Let me see if I can find this real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this now. Give me a half a second to look for this. Looking for Arc Raiders alerts. I'm probably not gonna be able to find what I'm looking for. Oh, here we go. I found it. So this is kind of what I'm talking about. And this isn't an official Arc Raiders account. Granted, you know, but this was a thing that people were seeing and people were putting out there, is we were getting stuff like this. We were getting like promotional content like this, which is like probably concept art from before the map or from before the game even came out. And we were getting like quick reminder that a brand new Ark Raiders map is dropping this month. Two big theories with that it be Volcano Rise, Lava Ash and Smoke. Riventide's a brand new coastal setting, which is coastal setting. Top one was even used in an email from Ark Raiders. Okay, so like Ark Raiders himself was emailing stuff like this out. And so I was thinking that like Riventides was going to be like this massive sprawling thing, right? And then it ended up just not being this at all. This ended up being nothing to do with what actually came. That one, the mapping question with the Raider with the white helmet overlooking the massive body of water, that one appears to be from way back in the day, or concept art or AI. The oval-shaped helmet gave it away for me. I was just happy to have a new map. I'm happy to have a new map too, don't get me wrong. And I think they did good with what they have. It's just too many people were putting this out as like, hey, here's the new map that's come, or we're getting a new map. Could this be it? And it's like, maybe we were wrong to like buy into that, but we all bought into the fact that this map was going to be gigantic because of this stuff, and ended up not being this at all. And it was just kind of like, okay, well. But like Jacob said, the bottom was even in their current media packet for creators to use, and one of these was, I forget which one he said. The top one was in an email from Ark Raiders as well. People took what Embark put out and ran with their own. Well, that's the thing. People speculated. People took like Embark has a bunch of just concept art out there, and maybe they took this and said maybe this could be the coastal town they're talking about. It got, yeah, exactly. It felt very bait and switchy. What's up, Raj? How you doing, bro? All right, let's go. Definitely didn't want that fire-breathing snake arc. What? I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. I want fire-breathing arc snakes. I need stems. I need stimulars. God help the two new projects they were working on. Love the game. Love being a little loot goblin who impulsively fights shit, but their practices are a big question. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of agree with that, but also all of these games do questionable things, right? All of them do. All of them do. It's hard. It's hard. Every single one of these developers came from DICE, which is an EA company, like a Battlefield game, and Battlefield's always done like weird shit too. Doing great, bud. Hope you're having a good stream. Raj, I am having a fantastic stream today. Today's been good. Today's been good. How are you, man? How are you doing? I already asked that. You already answered that, but I'm just going to say it anyways. I hope you're having a good day, man. All right. Spawn kind of close. Do you think Ark with Breach Speranza? What do you? Oh, you mean like? Do you think like Ark getting underground? That'd be kind of cool. I think they're just European. Apologies to Europeans in the chat. Love y'all. Yeah, you can never trust those damn Europeans. Jome is also questionable. That's true. I am. That's true. We might get here first this time, chat. We might actually get here first this time. Players already. It's probably people spawning and not liking their spawn. There's a lot of people doing exactly what we're doing right now. A lot of people going for exactly what we're going for right now. Should I pickaxe this guy? Aha! I got it.
God damn it.
Oh, that feels so good. Unfortunately, I don't have a safe pocket this time.
That wasn't such a bait and bullshit. I wouldn't believe it. Right?
I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. All right, later, fellas. Later, fellas. GG's. If I had a safe pocket, I'd give up right away. Yeah, but no, I don't have a safe pocket to give up. I got an exfil. Bro, imagine I can get them to both give up, and then I get. Oh my god. kill both of them. I don't like that. I will say, to be fair, well, okay, no, I take it back. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I don't like that guy just lined up behind me and then came in and looted more than I did, even though I got there first. Although I'm gonna be honest with you, if that was me, I'm getting in there and I'm looting things. I don't give a fuck. So I get it. Augments don't just sprawl in the breach room. By the way, they have augment containers in the medical area. Okay, that's kind of what I'm looking for now too. It's kind of what I'm checking now too. I'm assuming this is the medical area you're talking about. Oh my god, I found another one. Bro, I can't believe I found two this game. The right side with the two boxes? Is there two boxes somewhere? Or were you talking about that? I didn't know there was a security breach in here. In the oh yeah, okay, that's on me. I should have started on the right side. That is on me. But you know what? I don't think they found it either, and we ended up finding something, so it's all good. All right, I'm X-Felon, fellas. I got two of the survivors this game. Two survivors.
Can I have one, please?
What the fuck?
Can I have one?
What's up?
Can I have one?
Yeah, sure. I got you.
Oh.
This may be PvE lobbies, chat, but I am not friendly. This may be PvE lobbies, but I am not friendly. Long black boxes can have them? Okay. That's not the first time I've heard about long black boxes, if you know what I'm saying. All right, let's go. Let's go. PV evil is what it is. What's up, Loki? No love. How you doing? What's up, Rocky? What's up, David? What's up, Perilous? What's up, Tank? It was a money grab to get those Rick Owens tuxedos, except maybe no money to grab. That's true. Any luck with Survivor? No, not yet. We've gotten a couple of the other augments though. We've gotten two of these. Oh, they're different ones. One's the tactical MK3 healing, which allows more healing slots, and then one's the one that has the defib that you can use a couple times a game. That Raider's probably like, what the fuck? What's up, Perilous? How you doing? Just learning? Okay, W. We're out here teaching. I'm not gonna lie. Today's a little bit of a weird day. We're not really playing the game. We're just kind of going in, looking for stuff and giving up. But I will say, if you stick around, you're gonna, hopefully find some spots to check for survivor blueprints and stuff like that. Most days we actually play and we're like going in and killing stuff and whatnot. This is the Care Bear lobbies, chat. But I'm not a Care Bear. Okay, we spawned somewhat close again. Go. We've been getting good spawns. Small text is banned. Yeah, can we not do that, actually? Can we do large text? I'm too old to be reading that small text. Why are you going the long way? Is there a faster way? I don't know, bro. I don't do this. If there's a faster way, y'all better tell me. This feels like the fastest way I can get here, right? No? Better on Blue Gate during Harvester in a little house by Lucky Hatch. Okay, interesting. I did like 10 seconds. What would have been faster? Can we ban the Inner Health Plus guy on TikTok? Is anybody able to do that? Or just block and mute or whatever? All right, we're gonna check the long black boxes. I did it. I'm the one that killed him. I did it. Well, that was dramatic. Wait, what? Did I get one? Did I miss one? So confused. I promise this isn't what it looks like. Oh, he's trying to kill me. He's trying to kill me. Oh, okay. I got you. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you. Why haven't you leveled up? That would drive me nuts. Just sitting there spinning, begging to be leveled. Oh, do we have a skill point ready to go? He did have the sus skin on. He did. Oh, we do have a point to be spent. We do have a point. Let's go. Let's freaking get it. All right, I need to put the stems back in my butt pocket before I die. We're losing our stems. We're losing our stemmies.
You are in luck. I just finished restocking. And by restocking...
Learn to consume that. I'll probably sell these. Probably sell a bunch of this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well. Also, I need to expand again. L-mod and kind of dumb. That's actually true. That's true. Jacob, stop telling people not to do things, then turn around and do the exact same thing you said not to do. L-mod and kind of dumb. That's right. That's right. That's right, Jacob. Take that. What's up, Vector? Good morning. How we doing today? Mr. Last Day Streams got hitched over the weekend. Good googly moogly. Congratulations, bro. Like married? That's crazy. Do you think Argus dying? No, not really. I'm gonna be honest with you, not really. Oh my God, Sooner with the 4-month sub. Let's go. Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months, man. Thank you. Yeah, congratulations, dude. Congratulations, bro. Is Nightbot fucking for real today? Nightbot might be fucking for real. All right, what's the faster way to get there? You guys are yelling at me. What's the fastest way? Left, right? I don't know, bro. Feels like I should just go straight there, right? Is there like an underground thing I'm missing? But no, I do not think Ark is dying. I think a lot of the big streamers have stopped playing it because they're getting stream sniped and cheated on and stuff like that. And maybe there's like a little bit of a lack of like an end game to this game. But like the majority of players will never reach that point to where they get bored with this, right? Just because the big streamers who play 14 hours a day are a little bit bored with it. The majority of like I would say like the bottom 80% of players are probably gonna have stuff to do in this game forever and ever. Oh. Okay, sometimes you just gotta spank Nightbot and tell it it's a bad girl. All easy trials this week? I need to go look. I haven't looked yet. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I did find the Survivor augment. No, I actually have not found the Survivor. I was trying to tell that guy so that he would leave. Where's old Yeller at? Where's Yellow? I don't see Yellow. Am I stupid? I do like to lie. I do like to lie. Lying is what makes this game fun, I think. A lot of streamers don't play all the event. Well, that's the thing, is a lot of streamers just PvP and they're like, why is there nothing else to do? It's like they don't do all the other stuff. They probably pay somebody to grind their account off stream, so they don't even get the fun of like doing like all the like hunting for stuff. Goddamn streamers, am I right, chat? Those guys are assholes.
Hey, Raider.
What's up, my fellow Raider? Where is this, chat? There's a yellow or arrow on the door that leads to the breach room. Oh, yes. Good comms. Good comms. Why did I not see that? But now where? This way. Somebody already hit it. Hey, my thing's gone.
Oh, I only took the ammo. There's still a patina in there.
My life has been ruined. What do I even have to live for anymore?
I mean, if you want the medium ammo, I can give it to you.
Oh, how will I go on? I like being a dumbass. Yeah, somebody got it. Somebody got it. That's what you get. That's karma. That's karma.
How's that going?
I don't ask me. I'm not the one who gives the karma out. That's, you know what I mean? That's the Ark Lords, though, the Ark Overlords. I'm just out here pressing buttons, you know what I'm saying? Liars get their goop taken. That's true. That's my own karma, right? I got karma coming back for me too. I got my own version of karma. Down the stairs, not up. Okay. We got it. W. You guys are the goats. Thank you guys so much for being here, by the way. Appreciate every single one of you. Raymond, thank you for the super GG. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do you think it's a less possibility because of Matriarch event right now? Maybe, but I have had some people say that they've gotten it during the Matriarch and the Harvester because there's less people down here looting for it because everybody's up doing the Matriarch and whatever. We're on a night raid right now. I'm going to come in on a night raid. I just wanted to try the Harvester a couple more times to see if it would be less competitive. Just found a Bettina blueprint on Bluegate night raid in Village. Interesting. Okay, W. Let's go exfil. I normally would just give up, but like we've got a couple of heals and stuff. It'd be nice to keep these heals long term. Just stopping back on the road again to Virginia. Okay, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Did a stop and back on the road again to Virginia. 3 hours to go. Drive safe, Ryden. Drive safe, man. Thanks for keeping the drive interesting. No, thank you for keeping my you know what I mean? Thank you for keeping, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but thank you just for being here and being awesome. Got him. Hell yeah. I really did that shit. Just stay right there.
You having fun?
Just stay right there.
Are you having fun?
Not yet. I'm getting there. I'm almost about to be. Okay, I was on top of your head for a second. Can you crouch for a second?
No.
What?
Well.
Look at that. I almost had it. Okay. I've had my fun. Ah! Okay. You fixing to get yourself shot? That's her ass. Okay, Karen. King of the Rock. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was gonna get on her head and start teabagging her. I really was. I was gonna get on her head and start teabagging. I didn't realize it was a her, but first of all, I was gonna get on their head and start teabagging them, and then it turned out to be a girl, and then it looked bad for me. Okay. I was gonna teabag their head. Yes, Goon, the first season, the Bettina blueprint was a meme because of how like easy it was to find. You would find like 15 of them. Now you just don't really find them that often anymore. They definitely nerfed the Bettina blueprint spawn. We'll do night raid. Teabag grandma. I was gonna teabag her. I was. Bobcat, is it more PvE or PvP? I found my first one early. It's more PvP. There's not a lot of good uses for it in PvE and PvE, I don't think. Anything you would use the Bobcat for in PvE, there's better options. They're like, you know, I would use like the Berletta before I would use the Bobcat in PvE. I would use a kettle before I use the Bobcat in PvE, if I'm being honest. Did a random night run, found the Bobcat blueprint after thousands of hours of looking. Daddy Shack, I'm glad you weren't here earlier then. I found Bobcat on my first like attempt today. I found Bobcat on my first attempt today. We did hurricane caches and I found it in like the first one I opened. What's up, Brianna? How are we doing today? How we doing? I found the Bobcat, I found the Tempest, and I found the Volcano today, all in hurricane caches. Whoa, somebody died. This guy's going to where I'm going, and I don't like it. Whoa, watch out, there's a firefly on you. Watch out. Watch out, bro. There's a popper above us. He's going to run out of stamina. He didn't bring stems. Thank you, Jacob, for the 1 biddy. I will spend it all in one place. I'm going to spend it all in one place. No, somebody beat us here. Ooh, that's a blueprint I need. Well, fellas, it was a pleasure doing business. We'll take that medium gun parts blueprint. We need that. Got the Kanto blueprint. Stoked about that. We love a Bobcat one. The Kanto's pretty fun to use. Bobcat's fun too, and you can use it in PvE. I'm just saying, I would if you're wanting to use it, it's definitely better in PvE. You can use it if you want to. Ooh, I am also looking forward to the update tomorrow. I am too. I'm looking forward to see what this new trader is all about, because if y'all know anything about me, I am a goddamn loot goblin, and I will get all the loot that this guy needs us to get him. You know what I'm saying? I will get this trader all the loot he can imagine. What am I trying to do? I need stems.
Step into my office, which is also my clinic, shop, and break room.
We are getting a new trader tomorrow. A new trader in here, probably down here on the bottom right. If I had to guess somewhere, maybe. We are getting a new trader tomorrow. We don't know what his name is, but he's going to basically, you're going to have to go give him good loot in return for like cosmetics and other like really like rare rewards and stuff like that. What do we got? What's coming on next? We'll see what comes on next, and then we'll go. Electromagnetic storm. Okay, that's a W. Where should we look on here for stuff? Yeah, it's probably going to be that Bill Gun guy for sure. Only heard a smidgen about tomorrow. Yeah, it's not. I don't think there's a lot coming tomorrow. But it's a new trader, and that's I think mostly what's coming tomorrow. Supreme Visuals, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. His name is Chom, and he trades for butt. I do trade for butt. That is true. If you've got butt, I'm trading for it. That's all there is to it. I'm trading for it. Try the power rod room. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on a second. Let's get us a nice little power rod then. Let's get us a nice little juicy power rod then. Do we have any key cards? Damn testing annex as well. I'll do power rod first, then we'll do damn testing annex after that. Personally, I prefer to trade in power rods. What are you trading them for? Thank you for the 1 biddy. I am financially supporting my favorite streamer. Let's go, Jacob. Hell yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I'm rich now. But what? But stuff? You sound different in game. That was me. I tried to troll you in Blue Game. Wait, McCory, which one? Who? You sound different in game. Okay. In a good way or a bad way? Trade in power rods for bigger power rods? Okay, look, it's not the size of the power rod, okay? Oh my God, I should have brought the testing annex key card. It's not the size of the power rod, okay? How can we turn off the chat overlay on Twitch? You can't, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I do apologize for you, but that is just gonna be there forever. Yeah, the chat is under the video, but that's gonna be there. That is there for the YouTube people who watch on TV, and if they want to see chat, the chat overlay has to like cover half the screen so they can keep the chat overlay off and still see chat. I do apologize for you though. Super annoying. Okay, well, here's the situation. I do appreciate your follow, but if that's the case, there's probably like 95 other streams in and around our stream on the Twitch browse page that don't have that. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, most of them probably do. Never electromagnetic storm when you're on. Yeah, I don't get the chance to do many of these, if I'm being honest. I'm mostly doing too many other random things. There are other streams do exist. I will be honest, if you go into the other streams and also tell them your criticisms for them right away as your first message in chat, they probably won't be happy with that. I'm happy with it. I'm cool with it. I'm okay with it. You can criticize me all you want. Thank you for being here. But I will warn you, if you go into another stream and you like your first thing to message in chat is a criticism of how they run their stream, they probably won't like that. I don't know a lot though. I'm not all that smart. Watch on my TV on Twitch and it's annoying. F dang it. LOL. Maybe I won't even remember it's there. I mean, maybe you'll just forget. Maybe you will watch the stream long enough and hear me say enough things that'll cause you enough brain damage that your brain will just tweak out and not even notice that it's there. Honestly, the biggest thing you can ever hope for from this stream is like just enough brain damage to make all the pain go away. I have to announce I have Taco Bell, Pepsi. Oh my God, let's go. W. Let's go. That's a freaking W. Okay, can I take this fall? That's a good catch right there. That's a good catch right there. Don't worry, bro. I'm here to save the day.
Hello, what's that?
I said I was here to save the day, but it appears you don't need saving.
It was just one fireball so far.
Ah, I got him.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna be honest. I had a power rod, so I was coming here, but that's all good. It's all good. Help! Somebody! She's trying to kill me. Grande Leche got the vibe and the jokes. You forget all things. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Don't leave that poor girl alone. I do awful things for a Baja Blast. Taco Bell is literally 0.2 miles. I mean, the awful things that it would take for you to just get in your car and go. Oh, you dirty. Leave the women alone. No, I am an equal opportunity troller. If there's a woman, I'm gonna troll them. Probably the game's fault for changing your voice. I'm the guy behind you. Oh, I can close the doors behind you. Yeah, I didn't know that was you, but I was 100% doing that on purpose to try to get whoever. Now I know it's you. I was trying to get whoever was behind me to not be able to get in the room as quickly with me. McCory, that's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. Oh man, that's hilarious. It's Nash Nation Women's History Decade. Also, Snug Starch Awareness Century. I'm gonna unfollow for that. Oh no, I'm not getting in my car. My inside clothes are on and I'm in bed. The beauty of drive-thru is you can go to the drive-thru on your inside clothes and nobody will even know. Here for the equal opportunity trolling. That's right. Look, if I saw a woman in game and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna troll her. Let me go be nice. That would be weird. Everybody would be like, Joan, why do you treat the women differently? Why are you like? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh, we spawned close. We spawned close. It's called Riz, chat. It's called Riz. I'm rezzing them up. Usually going to drive through in my thong. Me too. Me freaking too. I don't fear you, Wasp. Please, don't mantle me there. Ooh, that got sketchy. That got real sketchy. Oh, that's a perfect time for a Vita spray to show up. That's a perfect time for a Vita spray. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Double Vita sprays.
My bad, my bad.
Oh, bro, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You can come loot up in here. It's a perfect time to use the Vita spray. What's up? What'd you say? What'd you say?
I said you made it there quick.
Oh yeah. They actually they've written songs about how fast I am. The poets have written, you know what I mean, poems and stuff about me. Can I get y'all a room? Why are you in his face like that? I was trying to give the homie a kiss. Bean lobby, no work, 4 cores. Let's go, Ruby. I'm so proud of you. I'm just gonna go XFL chat. Did we even get anything in there? Yeah, Surge Coil Blueprint. That's cool, I guess. I was trying to give the homie a little kiss. He said something, but then wouldn't repeat what he said, so I had to get up. Close and personal. What's up, Katie? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Amanda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Their event scheduling is dumb. What's wrong? So tired of the event schedules. Never gonna let. Oh yeah. It's tough. It really is. They actually just tweaked them because there were people complaining about the way they were, but then they changed them and that made it worse for other people. So it's like you just can't win. Oh, that's closed. The closest ex brother. Do we even have anything we really care about here? Kinda. Oh my God, Vector, thank you for the gift sub. Let's go. Can we get a W Vector in here? Can we get a Vector in chat, everybody? W freaking Vector. Kayla with the sub hype command. W Kayla. Jacob could never. Can we get an S command? We need an S command for Jacob because he be using that. Vector. Katie, how we doing today? Oh, you're cool, Joe. I do this. No, McCory, that's actually so funny that happened though. Oh, that has me dying. Yeet. Why did I? Why did I take no fall damage there? I was literally trying to do like a dive off of there, knowing I would take some damage. Magic. I got aura, chat. I got Riz. How's my phone blowing up right now? Might have been a glitch. There is a height where if you do the dodge roll early, you will land on your feet and not take any damage. There is a height for that. I don't know what it is. That felt like it was too tall though. I felt like that was too high up. All right, chat, let's go Xville. Why is my phone blowing up right now? What's that about? What's the situation there? Dad, how's the TikTok from today doing? Anybody know? Couple thousand views. I'm just going to start posting a bunch of like those type of clips and stuff where I'm yapping and just see if any of them pop. I mean, one's got 9,000 almost. That's not bad. We'll take that. Especially because it's like a 5 RPM right now. $5 RPM. It's like $20 a video. That takes no time out of my day. 4,300 views. Okay. That's a W. It's a $5 RPM. It only counts about half of the views. That's 2,000 views. That's $10 for no time at all. Hello, Raider.
Yo, yo. You need the silencer
No,
shotgun
but
blueprint?
no, but I'm making you smoke my drugs. RBM equals really powerful moves. Yes, that's actually true. That's actually true. That's a joke. I like that command. That's a good new command. The S command. That's new Jome Tech. We need to try that again in that exact same spot. We need to try that again in the exact same spot. All right, I'm going to bring the testing annex keycard now. I don't think it's going to be in there. Who was the one that found the blueprint in the survivor blueprint in the testing annex? Did you find it in the key room or just in the annex somewhere? That's what the people want to know. That's what the people are. Not me. I would never ask, but that's what the people are asking. Did you just find it in like random or in the key room? Found it in the medical area in the testing. Okay, so not the key room. I'm still going to bring the key, but not the key room. Okay. I am hearing you. Why do we have a shotgun? Why do we have that? Get that out of here. All right, let's go. In the medical containers. Okay, so like you're talking like the white containers, like in the tall drawers. Happened to me a few times. Kind of clutch when you fuck up and it happens. Yes, I actually love that. We're going to try that again at some point. That seemed way too high, right? What's up, Garth Brooks? Also found 2 survivor BPs in testing annex medical area this season. Okay, just in like the regular area though, not the key room. Okay, I'm hearing you. Official now, Big Sexy. I'm calling it a night, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow. Vector, have a good freaking night. Thank you for the gift sub and congratulations on getting hitched, bro. Congrats. Hopefully that means lots of sex in your future. Someone deserves to be having some, and I know it's none of us. Not key room. Go in at the desk. Turn left. Okay, W. I got you. Blue drawer containers both times. Interesting. Okay. We got a good spawn for this as well. Those in the desks as well. Did you know the drawers in the desk can spawn behind the? Yeah. Okay. W. All right. W. Certainly not. No. Certainly not me. Certainly not. I mean, but that's my choice though. You know what I mean? I would never do something as gross as that. Spaceport Medical and Departure. I found it there twice. Nobody really goes there either. That's an interesting one. Okay. All right, CBJ. I'm thinking about that. I'm going to put that one right here, right in this part of my brain, right here where I never forget anything. Not the smacks. Well, that statement was extremely accurate. It was hurtful. True. It's accurate, but it's, you know what I mean? But it's hurtful. Saving my virginity is crazy. Saving my virginity is insane. Any medical area container has a high drop rate? Yeah. But like some of them have a little bit higher, if you know what I'm saying. Because some of them are red loot zones versus yellow loot zones. Somebody's already in here, so we gotta have to murder them. So we do have the keycard room. Join the movement. Let's go. My virginity. Well, here's the situation, folks. We're just going to kind of loot everything we can get our grubby little mitts on. Okay, that's kind of weak on that. Yeah, this room. Okay. Yeah, somebody beat me here, unfortunately. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Lots of bandages in here. Is there anything up here? There's a little breach thing here. Chad, I am probably going to have to trim my beard like today or tomorrow. I know. Everybody's real sad about that. Y'all are screaming, no, Joan, keep the beard. You've got springs in that, always, yeah, okay, that's a W, guaranteed springs is kind of cool, I like that. I do be liking that. All right, we do have the key room as well. You guys said to check the desk drawers as well, too. None there. Oh, he gooped it. Ladies love cool Jome. Exactly. Thank you. Finally, somebody gets it. Ladies love cool Jome. Shave it off, lose 10 years? No. I mean, yes, that would happen, but no, that won't be happening. I won't be doing all that. I am just gonna trim it down a little bit. I just trim my beard down usually. Not just the ladies. If you catch my drift, that's true. That's a good point. I am catching your drift. You're drifting, and I'm catching it. You are drifting, and I am catching it. God gave me a nearly full beard at 13. I haven't shaved since. I'm telling you, I'm the same way. I just trim it. I just always trim it. We'll take that. Take those. We'll take that. I guess we loot these. Do these ever have anything in them besides processors and stuff? Is there a chance of getting anything juicy out of here? I mean, that's kind of juicy. I'm not gonna lie. Not even gonna hold you. That's kind of juicy. I think chat will tell you what you're doing with the beard. No, unfortunately, that is one thing I don't play about. I don't play about my beard. Well, I only got 9K for the trail. Darn. Ooh. There's lockers in the key room, and I forgot. Yes. I don't remember them being here the last time I was here, but they're here. I do not use beard oil. I don't use anything. We are quite opinionated. You guys are opinionated, but that's okay. That's why you guys are awesome. I need you to understand, right? As long as you're not toxic about it, and as long as you're cool about it, and everybody's chill. Being an opinionated chat is actually a very good thing because it gives me things to respond to. It keeps the chat flowing, so when new people come in here, they're not like, "Oh, this is a dead stream." If you guys are absolutely popping with the chat, new people come in and they're like, "Holy fuck, I want to be a part of this." And so that's always juicy. But then it gives me stuff to respond to. What's up, Bear the Survivor? How you doing, bro? Got you tabbed up, my friend. Hope you have an amazing stream. I hope you have an amazing whatever you're doing right now. Well, you got me tabbed. I hope you have an amazing whatever the hell you got going on right now. You know what I mean? Think about that. You think long and hard about that.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
2-1 Montreal after 2. Oh no. I hope this goes to 6 overtimes. I need this game. If it's already going to go this late or this far into game 7, it might as well go 6 overtimes. Rod, how we doing today? Rod, I missed the messages from you earlier, I think, and I hope you drove safe wherever you did. It sounds like you did if you're back now. What's long and hard? Me. Oh, sorry, my journey to this point in my streaming career. Wait for me. Wait for me. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna shoot bullets at it. W.
GG.
GG. This chat is a little cray-cray sometimes. Just a little bit sometimes. Those lurkers mean the world right now to Jome, so you're all goated. Exactly. We love the lurkers. We love the people who come in here and say some really crazy shit. We love the people who don't say crazy shit and are just chill. Didn't see you jump on the tables and check behind them for extra loot drawers that spawn in test. Ooh. Ooh, I might have done a bad job of that. That is true. I might have done a bad job of that. That is true. That's okay though. That's okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. And let that be a lesson to you. Exactly. Exactly. Chat's unhinged 87% of the time. We got to up those numbers. We got to up those numbers. We need to up that. If we want to go anywhere with this whole thing, we need to up those numbers. I need y'all unhinged every single day of the freaking week. I need y'all to wake up in the morning and piss unhingedness. That didn't come out quite the way I thought it was going to. That wasn't quite the delivery on that I thought it was going to be. There was an Arc Raiders competition. Would you enter, Jome? Sure. I'd be curious what the competition would be. Because there's not been any Arc Raiders tournaments or anything like that because it's kind of hard, right? Do you do PvP? How do you even, is it a kill race type thing? I would say what would be interesting is like money, right? Like who can come out with the most money? Like if you get an hour of gameplay, who racks up the most amount of money? Is the competition unhinged El Riz? Yes, I would win that. I would win that. Trials would be an interesting one for sure, for sure, for sure. Bold of you to assume that I don't already do that. No, Caroline, I'm pretty sure you do. That's the thing. And I'm pretty sure the doctors have told you that you need to take a medication for that, but we don't listen to the doctors around here. We don't listen to doctors around here. No, we don't. All you need in your life is Dr. Jome. That sounds too much like Dr. Disrespect. I'm gonna avoid that one for a bit. We're gonna avoid that one. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of take that one back. I can accomplish a lot on this game in an hour. I'm lucky to get that long to play a week. That's true. That's true. Just, I mean, I coming from me, that's kind of crazy because I spend so much time on this game. But for you guys, like getting the chance to actually spend time on this game is already a task in and of itself, right? Nurse Jome. Okay, would you guys like me to be in a nurse outfit? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Or do you want Jome in scrubs? Jome in some scrubs? I'll fucking do it. I mean, total hip replacement. I got over 900 hours on the game. Okay, W. That is a W. You get to spend some time on this game. Yes, 1000%. Jome and boxer briefs. Okay. To my fellow men in the chat, what brand of boxer briefs are we wearing around here? Is Jome a nurse? I can be anything you guys want me to be. I can be anything you guys want me to be. Nurse Jome here, professional peanuts inspector. Yeah, PSD, really? Okay. Isn't that the one that like I don't know. It's got like graphics and stuff on it, right? For the Loom, okay. Lots of great doctors out there. Shoals, Pepper, Ruth. Okay. What about Dr. Jome, though? Oh, okay. How come Dr. Jome's not on that list? Brother, can I get a damn snaphook blueprint? This is like the go-to spot for the snaphook blueprints. Why are they not giving it to me? They act like I want springs or something. American Eagle, okay. Through the Loom is go-to boxers and briefs. Cough, or you just warm them hands? No. You get the cold hands. You get the cold hands. Go Commando never goes out of style. True, 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 true. Sheath. Dr. Love. Dr. Love. Well, I guess we can turn this into a spring run. I was kind of hoping for a snap hook blueprint, but what do I know? Haynes. PSD for the Loom. Is there only a nurse Jome, not doctor yet? Yeah, I still got to finish school. I'm just nurse Jome still for now. Found 2 the other night up in that room. 2 snaphook blueprints. Yeah. This is a good place to go. That's the go-to spot for motors, not snaphooks. I got snaphook for scrapyard and I'll go scrapyard next. But I one of the people I play with sometimes, he or I'm in Discord with every night. Prod in chat. He finds snaphook blueprints here all the time.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, what brand of boxer briefs do you wear? You got a microphone?
Yeah.
What brand of boxer briefs do you wear?
Anything?
Okay. Okay, I'm hearing you.
Yeah.
Chad, that's a man who doesn't wear underwear. That's a man who doesn't wear underwear. Whatever my mom gets for me. That's kind of cool. I just asked you guys the same question. We're having a conversation here. We're talking about boxer briefs. So fig leaf from a tree, exactly. Or like his mom or wife gets him. That's true. That's fair. But what? I mean, I guess I don't know. Here's the deal. Like if I was in a relationship, sure, maybe if my wife or girlfriend asked or like offered, I'd be like, yeah, whatever you want to give me. But like low key, I'm just like gonna go pick some boxer briefs. It's not a big deal. Chad, I wear mostly lately. I've been wearing just like Under Armour, like I don't know what material it's called. Like what's the material that Under Armour boxer briefs are made out of? I've been wearing those a lot. Husband Spiggy, so he gets his own. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. Sheath, I have heard about Sheath. I need to check that out. That was the response of a dad who gets underwear once a year to Christmas. No, that's actually so true. That's actually so true. Joe Fresh is decent. Okay. I need to check that out. Walmart brand. Okay. I would be thrilled and honored to purchase boxers for my husband, but he will not part with the frayed 10-year-old janky ass underwear. I respect it. I respect the grind. Do we pull it through the pee hole or I pull the waistband down, I'm gonna be honest with you. I pull the waistband down. Threw all my husband's underwear with holes away one night? Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, I always go over the band. That's fucked up. Those boxers meant a lot for him. Knit boxers a little looser around the legs. Okay. I'm hearing you. Literally broke his heart. When there's more showing than covered, it's time. Man, he's been through some things in those boxers. You know what I'm saying? He's been through some dark times in those boxers, probably. He's fine. He got new ones that he loves even more now. Oh, if I'm wearing jeans, it's through the pee hole. If I'm wearing mesh shorts, it's over the band. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, he's only saying that to make you feel better. Exactly. He doesn't want you to be upset. Yeah, over the band. Over the band. All we need is love and respect, and then the underwear acceptable. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. What's up, Joe Mama? How you doing? Oh my God. There's something wrong with you guys. Everybody, congrats to. Okay, let me get this right, Prod. Your son graduated. Is that what was happening yesterday or the past day or so? Graduated high school or what? Maybe K-Stat's lurking, but do you have any recollection of him trying to convince us the Canes would rally if we wore one leg? No, I need you to understand. Well, I don't know. Maybe that was a thing. But back in the day on Kane's Twitter, I tried to start a thing where, like, if we were down in going into the third period, that you take your pants off. I know I tried to do that. I don't know if it was 2016 or later or whatever, but I had a thing on there where I tried to make it like a second period, third. I was trying to bring like baseball rally cap culture to hockey. I also did like this, like change seats and stuff. If you're losing, you change seats. No, well, not at the stadium, although like, why not? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Z-Sash? Thank you for the October coin. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I also don't know if I was like really that. Was I that into Kane's Twitter and like stuff? Maybe I was in 2016. I can't remember. I can't remember that far back, if I'm being honest with you. Wish we could gamble in this chat. I know. Is it not working? Is the gamble not working?
Didn't I defib you at Swamp?
Bros just always needing defibs. Can you believe that?
Yeah. Didn't say thank you. Didn't come. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's how it goes, man. Stupid.
It's working. Now, I would say that doing the gamble 24/7 in chat will make it miserable for everybody else who's trying to read chat, but that's why I'm not a huge fan of the gamble in the chat. I'm gonna be honest. I know other streamers have it. Yeah, his name was Nicolas Cage. That was kind of a W name, no? That's kind of a W name. Jacob, I can't believe you're out here losing points in 2026. That's crazy. Gamble once a day, gotta be responsible. Exactly. Okay, this is looted. Chat, I'm just gonna reset here. We're like halfway through this game. I'm just gonna reset. Let's go. I'm kind of tired of this map. We'll do one more on this map, but I'm kind of tired of this map. Woo, Jacob be having points, you know what I'm saying? Gambling is this generation's brother. I cannot. You know what's crazy is I did not opt in. I did not say yes to being served gambling advertisements 24/7. I at no point in my life said, yes, I'm okay with that. I am being served gambling advertisements and gambling content against my will at all times of every single day, and it pisses me the fuck off. Nothing makes me more angry than the amount of gambling content and gambling advertisements I get served. Strictly because of my age and my gender. I am the target audience of gambling companies, and I don't want to be anymore.
If you've been hoarding supplies, now's the time to share. Or don't. Whatever.
I didn't choose this life. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Goon, on the insider trading part of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you are about 50. I'm closer to 50 than not. You know what I mean? I'm more than halfway there. Like, I don't mind gambling. I don't think gambling is a bad thing, but goddamn, I don't need to see it in everything, every aspect of everything that I experience. You know what I mean? I don't need to see gambling in every single sport that I watch. I don't need to be watching like the news, like politics, and have them have like a Kalshi or a Poly Market odds of like, are we gonna bomb fucking, I don't know, whatever. And then find out that somebody put 800 million on us to like decide not to bomb something one day, even though they shouldn't have known that. Sus. It's very sus. It's all just sus. I don't like it. All right, we're going to do one more of these. This map's kind of pissing me off right now, though. Ooh, Raymond, thank you for the 5 GGs. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 20 Go Populars as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why'd you have to phrase it that way? Yeah, I mean, like, it's just simple math. I'm like closer to 50 than I am to 0. I'm 43, so I can't talk. I am. How old am I, chat? I'm 35. We just had a birthday, so I think 35. Are you going till I find it? Maybe not. No, I'm not doing a long stream tonight. I'm not. I am not feeling all that good today. I powered through for stream. I'm not as lightheaded as I was earlier, but I've been not feeling good yesterday and today. But I wanted to power through today at least because I skipped yesterday. Yeah, I am 35. 30 freaking 5. Is that good or bad? I thought 28 maybe. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The camera does me justice, I will say. I also low-key act like a 28-year-old. You know what I mean? I act like I'm still in my 20s probably. You have AIDS. Sorry we didn't tell you earlier. Well, to be fair, everybody in chat is a doctor at this point, so think about that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Don't do that. That's bad for you. No smoking, chat. You're the same-ish age as my big sister? Okay. She's single? That's a good question. How old do we think Jacob is, chat? I'm wearing shorts, it's pulled down through the leg. Okay, it's big enough for that every day? It's big enough for that, CRS? She's married or I totally hook y'all up? Okay, I mean, yeah, but marriage is just like a, you know what I mean? It's just a little bump in the road. We still young, don't pay attention to them? That's right. No, I mean, I'm 35, but I'm going to be honest with you, I have the maturity level of like a 24-year-old maybe. Jacob does give 37-year-old vibes. I'm not a doctor, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn last night, chat. I'm 118. Take a knee and at the bottom of your shorts. Ooh, okay. You can pull the leg up a bit on the shorts if you need. Well, no, I mean, but like, it's not big enough for that. You know what I'm saying? There's no amount of pulling the shorts up that's going to make it big enough. Theoretically, the state of NC will grant me an RN licensure next week, so we will have one qualified medical profession in the chat. Let's go. Okay, we got Goon who's an RN as well. W Gooner. W. I'm calling you Gooner from now on, by the way. You're just stuck with that now. What's the reason behind semicolon as your keybind? I just like to reach all the way to the other side of the keyboard sometimes for the hell of it. Just like I like to reach behind my head to breach things open like that. I like to make things a challenge, you know what I'm saying? No, it's just I have a couple of buttons that are tied to the side of my mouse, and I know that you probably don't have to do it that way, but for some reason there was like a weird bug in Warzone or something that made me do it this way, and then now every time I play anything else, that's just how my shit's set up. I probably should go back and change it, but currently pre-installing Forza. Oh, is that tonight, Prod? What? It is tonight. Okay, W. I'll play that with you tonight. W. 11 p.m. for you, midnight for me. Okay, W. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, Sesh, I am. Z-Sesh, I am. I am over on the old Schmerple Schmap. As some people say. I would never say that, but some people call it the Schmerple Schmap. I certainly would never call it that. I still can't believe that's a real person's name. That's insane. Leaky Black. That is an insane, like, name. I hope so too, bro, but I have a feeling they're not going to. But that's okay. You know what I mean? That's all right. They hate us. I'm a paramedic, not quite. No, that counts. That counts. Ooh, W. That's a blueprint we need. That's a freaking blueprint we need. It's the freaking weekend. I'm about to have me some fun. I feel like I've got enough motors already, but we're gonna, you know what I mean? We're gonna have them. We're just gonna have them. We're gonna keep them. We're gonna keep that thing on us. Jacob, you are a cheater, bro. I knew it. What's up, Colson? What's up, Hooter? How you doing? Oh, man, I haven't been to Hooters in forever, bro. Did y'all fuck with Hooters or no? Was Hooters a vibe, or was that kind of not a vibe? As like a 13-year-old, we'd go there like whenever we'd win like a hockey tournament or whatever to celebrate. We'd go to Hooters and yes to Hooters. Okay, let's go. W. Someone was supposed to trade me for the Light Mag 3 blueprint from chat, but I never heard back from them. Okay, well, then you know what I mean? They need to get their cheeks slammed. Disrespectfully. Is Hooters even still a thing? What even is a Hooter? I feel like metaphorically and like mentally, I'm a Hooter. I be hooting and hollering, you know what I'm saying? I'm straight as hell, but I appreciate the fine women. Hey. My thing is like, here's my take on it, okay? I know for a goddamn fact, if I'm going into Hooters and like the lady's being nice to me, it's not because like she, you know what I mean? I know she's just trying to get paid. And so like the fact that there's like dudes that go in there and think that because the girl is being nice to them, that means that like the girl is into them is kind of crazy to me. I know she's just trying to get paid, and it's like I respect the grind and like you know, good for you. But like the fact that there's dudes that go in there and like think that like, oh, because she smiled at them and like wrote a smiley face on the receipt, that means that she now wants their number is crazy to me. Twin Peaks is the new Hooters. I've never been to a Twin Peaks. I also would probably never go to a place like that now that I'm like older. That was very much like a younger me type thing. Thank you, Raymond. I actually needed the visual representation on that. Thank you. Restaurants are successful for a reason, and well, and I get it, right? That's why it works, is because of people like that think that that's what that means. That's why it works. I get it. In general, when a woman is nice does not mean they want to suck you dry. True. That's exactly true. That's exactly right. Now, when a Jome is nice, that is exactly what that means. If you guys come in chat and I'm like nice to you guys, it means I'm trying to suck you dry. That's exactly what that means. So get ready to get sucked dry. If I say like, yo, what's up, good morning, just know you're about to, you know what I mean? You're about to get the glug glug. You gotta chill. Oh, man. I think Jome just threatened us with a good time, yeah. All right, let's try and get out of here without this turret sniping us. I'm too much of a realist for any of that type of shit to ever work on me. Like a smiley face on the receipt. Ooh, let me give them a $30 tip. I'm too much of like a realist to like ever let that happen to me. We've gotten to like 92% tonight. We have. And that's why we're here. True. That's true, CRS. You guys are here for the glug glug. You know what? I respect a person that's willing to, like, you know what I mean, do things the right way. You don't take the fall damage. You come down nice and slow. Can someone riz Jome up and test this theory? Yeah, someone riz me up. We'll see. We'll see. Imagine someone rizzes me up and I just like give them $30. When we had dinner last night, our tab was 120, tip 50. See, like, here's my thing. Like, I am all good with tipping, like, good tip, but it's not just gonna be because some waitress put a smiley face on my thing, right? I'm gonna give a good tip if you know what I mean. If the service was pretty damn decent, like, hell yeah, I'm all for supporting somebody, especially because those people that work in there get treated like shit by their bosses. They get treated like shit by the customers. All right, Hammer, I'm gonna tip you $30 right now. Okay. All right. Well, I also work in there, and there's exactly. You know exactly how it is. Like, usually I don't like to do a percentage. I usually like to just do like whatever a nice round number somewhat above the amount is. So like if it's like, let's say it's a $65, I don't know, I'd probably give like 80. I probably wouldn't do 70 or 75. I'd probably do like 80, whatever that is. Is that $15 on top of that? I don't know what percentage that is. I probably should think of it in a percentage way, but instead of 30, just jump up on all the desks there and check the backs. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, you got mad at me for this earlier. So you're saying to jump, like, obviously these ones you can see the back, but you're saying like these ones, I need to check for drawers on the backside? Ah. See. I see. Naked runs are good melee practice if you think about it ahead of time and have your melee weapon out. If you think about it ahead of time and are like actively ready to like melee. There was only like, is there one over here? There was only like one that even had the potential for it. Dev tip based on their service. If they got my order so wrong and don't check it, yeah. But I'm still gonna give them a tip either way. I'm not gonna ever not tip somebody, even if the service is kind of bad, just because I know the reason the service is bad is not usually probably not their fault. They're probably going through it that day, right? They are probably going through it, and so I would never want to take it out on them. Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing. What's the score, Jacob? What's the score? What's the current score and whatnot? On like 3 snap hooks and 2 surge coils the one day a dam at the apartments near the swamp. I never go to the apartments anymore. I know it can be good, but I just always forget to go there, or even like forget to even think about it. I forget to like even remember that like part of this map even exists. Who in Montreal? 13 minutes left. Okay, W. Now imagine that he like somebody murdered Dobish, but Montreal still won. Never tip on food quality. No. And if I'm being honest, I'm gonna tip no matter what. Usually, just because I understand that, like, if someone's giving me bad service, it's probably because they've got like somebody in the back yelling at them about 4 other things, or they've got 2 other families who are complaining about like every little thing and like pissed off and shit. But I will say, if the service is really good, I will tip more. I will tip extra. You think I can get this guy to headshot me without knowing it? Think I just like pop up right? Oh god. Welp.
How's it going?
A lot better before I got hit by that Rocketeer.
Sorry if we got you in the crossfire. Just
I'm gonna kill it with the Berletta. Oh, nice.
I do have a defense in case you go down.
Here's the situation. I am so good at this game, it's impossible for me to go down. Tied up, Darlene. Okay. So Hammer was right about that. Here's the situation. Oh shit! Yo, he's got the tech. Oh my god, that was crazy.
Oh, hang on. Why? There we go.
Okay. W.
There you go.
W.
Oh, watch out for the lightning.
Well, that caught me off guard. Here's the situation.
Okay, that's my last one.
Okay, I'm hearing you. Okay. You're my goat. You're my dog for real.
Oh gosh.
Well, here's the situation. Well.
All 3 need stabilize. Oh,
Well.
Heal him. Yeah, I just did. I defibed him twice.
He's still down again.
Things are not looking up for me, fellas.
You're good. You're good. Oh gosh. Don't call for don't call for lightning.
GG's, fellas. GG's.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Have a good one. What's up, Aries? How you doing? What's up, Kino? Oh, sorry, Kenso. Kenso. Ken, so sorry. What's up, Ken? Do I just call you Ken? What's up, dude? A true death wish. He definitely thinks you're so good at this game now. Oh my god. Rage bait level 10 out of 10. It's like friendly rage bait though, right? It's like friendly. I fucking snorted at the first lightning strike. I just like sat there and took it. I thought about like running away from it, but then I was like, no. All right, chat. Here's the deal. This is the end of stream. That was LG. I'm gonna go watch the rest of this hockey game. Thank you guys so much for being here. We got a lot of cool blueprints today. Not the ones we were looking for necessarily. I mean, we were looking for the Bobcat and the Tempest, so that was cool. But no Survivor today. But we did get some pink augments. We got some other blueprints that were really good today too. We're gonna learn and consume that one. We'll sell that one, and we'll just kind of sell a bunch. Well, we'll just sell those 2 things and move everything else. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Today was an absolute banger stream. Absolute pleasure hanging out and talking to you guys. Just absolutely insane today. Joe, I have a mission for you. I'm hearing you, Jacob. Tell me about it. Slide into my Discord voice and play dumbass on the soundboard. Okay, hold up. I don't know which one I should go into. I'm going to go into this one. I like being a dumbass. Was that me just now? Did I say that just now? I like being a dumbass. An hour ago? Okay. I like being a dumbass. I like that. That was LG. I'm hopping off. I'm going to go watch the end of this hockey game. It's going to be OT, it sounds like. And then I'll be on prod after to play with you. Good night, y'all. See y'all tomorrow. W stream. W all of you guys. Thank you guys. Today was a banger. The chat was unhinged as fuck today. I don't care about view counts or anything. I just like when you guys are fucking going crazy. When y'all are just like saying insane shit and giving me funny stuff to like react to. I appreciate you guys for that. Genuinely. Thank you guys so much for being here every day. Love you guys. GG's. And I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. Peace out, everybody. Have a good day. And we'll see you next time. Eric, I'll definitely have to keep checking there because I definitely need that. GG's, everybody. Have a good night.